Hello, humans of the internet. Welcome to the Gallant Horde. Today we will be playing Vampires at the Docks. These 6 brave, allegedly, people are going to have been traveling for the last week or so to Merterra in the south of Elthia, where they are to meet with Migrana Copperpot, who has a small vampire problem that she would like them to deal with. I'm sure it's going to be real simple. A nice garlic bread and everything's fine. Before we do that, though... Oh, wow, I totally didn't look at Humble Bundle. We're partnered with Humble Bundle. They have many awesome bundles. You should go and look at them. I usually check it before a stream, but apparently I completely forgot to do that. But Lionel's still putting the Fright of Your Life one, so they did a bunch of Halloween-y kinds of things, and there are a couple of them still floating around, but there's also a lot of awesome stuff. So check it out. This will be our last Horde game for this year. We are taking a bit of a break. Adam and I are both a little bit burnt out, so we're going to take a breather for the summer, and we will be back at the end of January to pick up where we left off. The Horde will continue to do Horde-y things in the Discord, so if you are a subscriber to our Twitch channel, you can see all that goodness in the Discord. There will still be story things happening there, so you could still get your fix of Horde story juice in our Discord, but we will just be putting the streams on hold for the summer so that we can get our lives a bit in order and come back better than ever. Next weekend will be the last of our Vampire the Masquerade mini-series that is being DM'd by Lionel. So tune in for that to see what great finale is going to occur for that. So it's vampires all the way down at the moment. We also will have a few other things coming along on the stream on our Twitch channel over that break. We're not going to disappear completely, so keep an eye on our socials for stuff that is going to be happening. I will still be doing the Jax is Not a Gamer stream, and Adam and I have been scheming some stuff. So yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that for now. But yes, keep an eye on our socials. We will be announcing stuff as it happens. I think that's all my announcements for today. So I'm going to get these lovely people to introduce themselves and their delightful characters, and then we will get right into it, starting with Fernando.
Right. Hi everyone, I'm Fernando. I'm playing as the Carpeted Barbarian.
Mm-hmm. Jen?
Hi, I'm Jennifer. I'm playing Gertrude Bee Biscuit, the witch with a talkative familiar honey biscuit.
Mac?
Hi, I'm Mac. I'm playing Pete, who's still super laid back and probably should take things more seriously, but Pete's a tiefling, cleric, and he's just all about the healing.
That will come in handy today. Tiffany?
Hi, I am Tiffany, and I'm playing Neris, one of the Dalathon twins, and I also have her familiar Mischief.
Amazing. Cheryl? I had to think twice because I was going to call you Redra.
Hi, I'm Cheryl, and I'm playing Redra, the half-orc cleric of Gallant Horde, the small things, and yeah, here to help my Christmas cleric, Pete.
Amazing.
Christmas clerics!
And finally, Gavin.
Happy times on all. I'm playing Siren Delathon, the other monk twin. We're here to layeth the god smacketh down.
Excellent. And I am always, as always, Jax, and I play everybody else. So, your potion of resistance today is resistance to slashing damage, because one of your Christmas clerics rolled a 6. So that is, in fact, useful.
You pronounced resistance to vampires wrong.
it has to be a damage type, sorry. So, you have spent the last week riding hard from Circle Creek on magical phantom horses created by one Gertrude Biscuit. You have just arrived in Murterra because you were slightly strapped for time due to a small mining training session that had to be got out of the way first. What would you like to do? How many of you have been to Murterra before? I think the Dalathans passed through. Baz has probably been to Murterra.
We passed through many years ago.
He probably owns frontside property somewhere.
Batch.
Not in Murterra. That would be like owning a batch in Wellington. Why would you do that?
No one holidays in Murterra, darling. No one.
Batch in Wellington.
Okay. Sorry. Excuse the New Zealanders just having a moment.
Yeah.
Right. We have a shopping list, don't we? So
are we going shopping? Is that what we're doing?
I don't know what time of day. What time of day is it?
Let's say it's midday.
Shopping and borrowing, I believe was.
We're not borrowing. We had this discussion with. Nah, mate. No borrowing. No procuring.
Neris would not have taken a side in that conversation. She would have just let it happen.
And Zarin doesn't care.
And we know who we need to check in with, right? To get the information.
Copperpot.
Yeah. Actually, it's a good point. Should we check in with a contracted lady?
And they might have some insights as to where we can get the holy water. And
You almost did the P word, didn't you, mate?
well, procure means a whole lot of things. Perfectly good word.
It is a good word.
I
People would
casa.
just be keeping an eye out for like a big temple that we could swing by on the way through.
So Murterra has a whole like temple, has like a district that's full of that kind of stuff. All the godly types are in one place. Because
Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, Murterra is quite strongly modelled on Ankh-Morpork by Terry Pratchett.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Good point. Maybe we should check in with a contractor first, see what the deal is, see what our payment is, and go from there.
Cool.
Is it the same person that we talked to the last time I was here?
Yep.
Okay. Gertrude's
She
just
is.
gonna lead the way.
Meg is Andaline's primary contact, who isn't, her girlfriend. In Murterra.
All right, let's have a go then.
Okay.
Lead the
So
way.
you make your way to the Golden Goose, which is Migrana's tavern. The Golden Goose is... how do I put this? It's a nice tavern, but it has a lot of dark corners. And the people who frequent this tavern, there's an air of they don't want to be looked at too closely. There are some conversations happening in shadowy booths. You get the distinct impression that maybe you should not be paying too much attention to these conversations because looking like you're paying attention to them might cause trouble. You see what I'm saying?
Iron, don't
It's a
stare.
nice, quiet place.
It is a quiet place, and it definitely has that vibe of being like, if you mind your own business, you'll be fine. But you definitely want to mind your own business.
Well, the most important factor to any pub is how good is the beer.
She serves Andaline's beer.
That's a long trip.
Imported.
Yeah. There is cheaper beer, but she definitely has Anvil beer available.
All right. Gertrude, can you point us to this contractor person, lady? I got no idea.
I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna be like, just don't look good, and she's just gonna go.
She is a halfling. She is she has bright orange hair that she wears in like braids. And she's behind the bar, quite clearly standing on something.
Yeah, Gertrude would have just told them to be like, just don't be you, okay? And and gone up to the bar and be like, can we step into the back room?
Hi.
Hi.
I remember you. You were part of Annaline's crew, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So you're the next part of. Did you bring anyone from last? She kind of scans the group and brand new group, huh?
People would just be like this.
She waves back. No one in Murterra has even blinked twice at the giant tiefling or the half orc. Like, no one gives a shit. It is a very cosmopolitan city. There are people who look like all kinds of, like they come from everywhere. This is an extremely cosmopolitan place to the point where nobody stands out because everybody is equally strange. Port cities, man. People come in and out from all over. Yeah. Right. Okay. Well. Come on then. And she like gestures and she hops off her whatever it is she's standing on, a little step ladder thing. And tootles off into her back room.
TM, is anyone watching us?
You can make a perception check.
I don't trust Hero Forge. It's okay. Let's carry on.
I respect that.
Yeah.
Okay, so you all follow her into the back room?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yes, Neris.
If there's like a little out of the way spot, because I know that my brother is paranoid, I will leave Mischief kind of to watch.
Okay.
If anything interesting happens, they'll just kind of curl up in a little out of the way spot.
Okay.
Just because you think I'm paranoid does not mean they are not out to get me.
That's still
Or you.
paranoia.
She's humoring it.
She's enabling it. I'm scared.
Okay. So you all go into your back room. Tiff, make a perception roll for Mischief, please.
What Mischief?
What'd you get?
I have not rolled yet.
Oh.
Sorry, I got a Elsarin thing for later. Since she's going, I asked if there was anything you wanted. Mischief got a 9.
Okay. Mischief falls asleep.
Yeah,
it's warm. Nice. Yeah. All right. So you go into the back room with Meg. There's a table there. She plops herself down at the table and goes, sit. So, you're here to deal with the vampires. Yep.
Apparently, man. Apparently.
Cool. So what do you need from me?
What are we getting paid?
All right. Yeah, that's a thing. How about 100 gold each?
Better turns to look at the rest of the team like, are we okay with this?
How? Like, many?
I
Do we
have no
think we are
idea. I am not a vampire hunter. I am a barkeep.
You have any information about this job other than there are vampires somewhere on the docks?
I can tell you that they are prone to targeting people who will not be missed. So they're smart enough to know how to not get noticed. Unfortunately for them, the people that most people don't miss are people I miss. Or my people miss. So we're talking street kids, minor criminals, people who are prone to hop on a ship and disappear for multiple months, people who are prone to hop off a ship and disappear in a city so that they don't have to get back on said ship. You see what I'm saying? People who can vanish and nobody cares. Nobody important cares. I reported it to the Guild Council, as we're supposed to do with these sorts of things, and they spent a lot of time arguing over whose problem it should be. and failed to actually solve said problem, which is why I got in touch with Angeline. I'm pretty
guild
sure there's
council?
somewhere near the what? Sorry, what?
Who's the guild council? I don't know that.
The guild
Neris
council
is-
are the people who run this city. It is a council of leaders of the guilds of Murterra. In theory, of course, Elder Castle runs the city, but you know, that's not that they don't care. We're far away, and they don't care. So
Are they going to be
Guild.
mad if we solve this problem?
I doubt it. I think they're arguing about it because none of them actually want to be bothered. So far, it hasn't affected any of them, so they don't care.
Now, these people who keep going up missing, it's always at night, yeah? Like, just typical what we hear about vampires, nighttime, they go away, and
Right.
the next day you don't find them? Cool. Thank you.
I mean, as much as I could tell, these are not people who, have clear itineraries of their movements,
Oh, right.
as a rule. But, yeah. I'm pretty sure they're somewhere near the docks, because that seems to be where shit's happening.
How long
From
has
the
this
last
been
time that
happening?
we were here, do we recall if there's a night guard, if there's a patrol? Does Mirta got some sort of
there
military force?
is like a guard.
Mm.
There are, there is some sort of police force, but it's fairly low key.
Okay.
Murterra is very much one of those places that runs on everybody understanding their role in the big machine, and that includes the criminal organizations for the most part. So while there is criminal activity in Murterra, of course, the guard is more about dealing with, like, rowdy drunk people and, like,
So
This hasn't become such a problem.
disturbances to the peace rather than any actual crime solving.
Yeah,
so the
but-
criminal activities like smuggling, and the guard is just like, well, that's not our problem.
Pretty
But
much.
you people making a bunch of noise,
yeah.
problem. You people like murdering people in the streets, problem.
Yeah.
Everything in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, there's an understanding, and there's it's So yes, but they're not super effectual.
It hasn't become the tipping point where the guildmasters have made it their problem. Okay.
Exactly.
Hasn't been noticed. So all the unnoticed stuff just. It's not loud, it's not messy, it's not.
Yeah, that's definitely the way this city works.
How? Cat.
Yes, Gertrude.
How?
How roughly, how long has this been happening? Like, if you can give me an estimate, like how they've been disappearing?
It's hard to say because of the nature of their people, but the first one I can actively point to maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago.
2 or 3 weeks.
This may sound like an ignorant question, but I just want clarification. How do you know they're vampires?
Well, you see, I have certain contacts in this city, right? And a couple of them got into a scrap on the docks. 1 or 2 of those did not escape said scrap. And one of them reappeared a bit later, couple of days, 3 or 4 days later. And she was definitely not herself anymore. That particular individual was dealt with by her compatriots. Because there's a certain kind of loyalty, right? So that tipped us off to the nature of the disappearances. I think that most of them have just been, forgive me for putting it this way, but food. but I don't know for sure. Clearly, this one was turned. There may be others.
Alright, so we've got
Did
an
you
unknown
con-
number of vampires, sometimes mostly feeding, sometimes, turning folks
Well, at least on one occasion.
that we know of.
Did your contacts say how many they fought, by any chance?
3 or 4. They were vague, and it was dark, and they were scared. And also, these are the sorts of people who, when they get bitten, the enemy are twice as many. I mean, beaten. Bitten too in this case, but beaten. The enemy are twice as many, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we should
So,
count for like
not
8.
not the most reliable witnesses.
Sailors can be like that. Fish is always a bit bigger that gets away, and the fight's always with a bigger person than it was.
Something along those lines. That's not limited to sailors. People who trade on their reputation cannot afford to have that reputation minimized.
So let's start with 8 and work upwards.
Alright, that's more than I was hoping for, but
I can't tell you how many. I'm sorry. I can't even tell you where exactly, except I'm fairly certain it's somewhere near the docks. I can tell you they're smart enough that they're picking on expendable victims.
So do you have rooms here that we can have for
Sure.
night?
Yeah.
Ooh. Well,
How many rooms would you want?
it's about 3?
sure.
3?
Yeah,
Cool.
because we don't want to fight these guys at night.
That does seem unwise. However, finding them at not night could be tricksy.
Mhm.
Yes, Gertrude.
Is there any caves or shacks or any kind of shelter in those areas? Because they have to go somewhere
At the
during the day.
docks?
Yeah, is there a cave
Yeah.
system?
No, well, not probably. I don't know about caves. Well, no. I'm fairly certain there are caves, but most of them are occupied. But there's a plethora of warehouses and
That
you
are.
know,
Is there any that you know in particular that are abandoned and nobody really
Several.
uses? Several?
yeah.
Seems pointless, but okay.
But also, yeah. I mean, honestly, if it was easy to figure out where they were hiding, I would know where they were.
I mean, that's fair, but it gives us somewhere to look.
What's the spookiest warehouse?
The spookiest warehouse.
Yeah, mate. I'm gonna start somewhere. Might as well start there.
I don't know.
The one that is avoided the most by the locals.
I mean, I don't think there are any warehouses that are like, ooh, this one's haunted, don't go there. That's not really the way the docks work.
Oh shit.
A convenient abandoned manor with the Gothic style would be useful right about now.
I'm afraid we're a bit short on those at the docks.
Along with our recompense, we will also need access to specific materials and consumables. We're hoping you can at least guide us to where we might be able to find those quickly.
What are you
Or,
after?
holy water for a start.
Well, there's a
and-
whole area of temples. I'm sure you can find some there.
We'll have some sort of daily expense limit, of course.
Sorry, did Adeline not give you that sort of thing?
No, we're
What's
here to
next
get
on
a
the shopping list,
You
Siren?
can have one meal in my tavern. Beer's not included.
No one drinks beer.
Or any other kind of alcoholic beverage.
Thank you.
Mate. My.
So holy water, a bit of
We can figure
food
that
for the
first out.
hungry elf.
Anywhere we can get like positive water sign, small bellows.
Oh, mirror. If we can, mirrors.
Mirrors.
Mm.
I mean, there's a marketplace. You could go and have a look there.
Yeah, right.
And a perfume shop would be useful as well.
Again, marketplace. You're not very good at big cities, are you?
Neris is just staring at her brother, smiling, watching this fiasco. He's not good at making friends.
Oh, yes, I see that. I see that. This is a big city, which means we have a large market where you can procure with coin whatever you want, pretty much, if you know where to look. I would not recommend you procure it in any other way for fear that you might piss off the people who have the monopoly on that sort of thing.
Anyone you'd recommend we talk to, like any of your friends,
to get mirrors and holy water? No, just go to the market.
Cool.
Oh my god.
Any of your contacts notice anything about the potential vampires they fought? Like any distinguishing tattoos or marks on clothing?
Yes, they were 7 feet tall and had gigantic fangs and capes that flared in the darkness. Do you understand the sort of people I'm talking about?
How tall's Pete?
Oh, he's like 6'6",
Yeah.
and then his horns come up.
Just a side eye on some of the descriptions, and he just checks his head. Continue.
Open your mouth.
There were swarms of bats and also a strange mist that made it so that they couldn't see what they were hitting at.
You're taking the piss now. We get it. I'll take the kids out. Let's go, people. Let's go.
This is the story I was told. Like I said, not the most reliable witnesses.
Pete will see the side eye that he gets, and he'll smile, intentionally showing his teeth so you can see like the 2 fangs that he's got, like just that come
She's
down.
not even phased. Like this is a woman who has seen everything.
Yeah, right, folks. Let's just get a move on.
Yeah,
Thank God all day.
Like 7 feet tall. That's gonna be easy to find.
Are you sure you're her best?
What you get, lady?
I'm a healer. Like,
Cool.
these guys.
Alright, well, good luck. I'll
Best
pay you when you get back.
Yeah.
Gertrude's just gonna mumble up under her breath in halfling. I said, "Don't be yourself." I said, "Don't be yourself."
Meg totally understands that. It is just like there's like almost a twitch of a smile, but
anything else is a lie.
Yeah.
right, well, I better get back to work, and I'm gonna need this room in about half an hour, so
We'll be gone in half a minute. Let's go, folks.
cool. She walks out.
Yeah. You just gonna hold it open, usher everyone out, make sure everyone's actually out, and not just standing there sheepishly.
Thank you, Your
After we
Highness.
walk out, Pete is gonna go. So if we kill the vampires, right? Don't they like turn to ash or something? How are we gonna prove how many we killed?
Very good up Ash, I guess.
Well, it doesn't matter because we're not getting paid per kill. We're just getting paid to do it. So let's just do it.
Oh,
That
okay.
is. Yeah.
Cool.
Good luck.
Alright, what are we doing?
Holy water?
Holy water.
Holy Temple District first? Yeah, I guess.
Okay, you go to the temple district, and there are buildings for every god you can imagine.
Pete will reach into his like travel clothes and pull out his holy symbol and actually wear it on the outside.
Yeah,
There are
Edward
loads
does
of-
as well.
There are loads of people like wandering around. Several of them look like they're holy of some sort.
We should
Are
have.
you looking for something in particular?
Like a medium-sized temple, so not like a small, like little one out of the way, not like one of the big fancy jobs, like something in the middle.
So you would see temples to Kiefer and the four major deities who are, God, now you're going to make me try and remember this. Solaria,
4 major deities. Got it.
Nangani, and the other two. Essentially, they're the ones that correspond with the four first
Are they the
Archfey.
Beatles?
Yeah, basically.
There's
And
three
then-
the one guy.
And then there are several kind of smaller buildings. The thing about most of these buildings is that they're not, like when you think of a temple, you think of something super ostentatious and over the top. For the most part, that's not how deities in Azuria work. Most of them are relatively modest buildings. You do not, neither of you see buildings for your gods because of the nature of who your gods are. They're not beings that indulge in that sort of thing. Yes, Gertrude.
I possibly remember when we went to the temple that when we were here last time, if they had holy water, like
I don't
possibly-
think you ever asked about it.
No, but I
So-
didn't know if maybe I saw something.
They don't just have it on
Uh-oh.
shelves, no.
It's fair.
It's in the gift shop.
Behind the counter.
Maybe Pete? Can you make a religion check for me, please? You're the one
Not
most
at all.
likely to have any idea about this.
A modified 20.
Nice.
It's off of 4.
Nah, carry on. Yes, Siren.
This time I will look to make a perception roll to see whether we are being
Okay.
trailed or followed or anything.
Trace, yep.
Is that perception or is that
It's perception, yes.
not track? Okay, cool. In the first instance, that rolled really quickly. That's awesome.
What'd you get?
Not nearly high enough. 15, but it rolled fast. So
There's a lot of people. You're not used to
Mm.
big cities. Like, it's very
Mhm.
difficult for you to know,
Sure.
you know.
So, out of all the temple options, the Temple of Keeper looks good. Pete's gonna
Let's
be
go.
like, let's go over here, guys. And we'll
Okay.
just
trust.
casually, like, move off and walk in.
I wonder
So,
what the rent is for a place like this.
The
The square
temple-
footage close to a major
the
market.
Temple of Kiefer is really pretty. Like, it's quite airy, it's quite open, there's a lot of light. There's loads of like little gardens and little areas that are set aside for people to go into and be quiet by themselves. Lots of forget-me-nots. There are several aviaries. It's really pretty and not what you might expect from a death god.
I mean, we know
His face was
Loralai,
like
so
that.
Say we know
kind of is
Loralai.
what we expect.
It's very much a place of meditation and like, reflection, and that's the vibe.
I like it here.
Siren feels like home.
Yeah, Siren would probably really enjoy it. It's quiet. There's like water features that are running. It's very peaceful. It's a nice place.
Yeah,
It
so
occurs to me we should have asked our barkeep for half now and half later. We're about to
She
to
was like,
procure,
"I'm not giving you any money that you're going to die with."
we're about to procure things with our own coin. This seems fundamentally
That's
wrong
why
in
we
some sort
get
of economic
paid
scandal.
afterward.
Hmm.
That's
Okay.
very
Can we
astute
claim it
with
back as a-
someone who's made money, brother.
We are
mine.
able to claim back his expenses. Yes, there's a depreciation calculator. I'm fairly certain I
Thought
read that in
Siren
another
didn't
paper.
care about money.
Oh, he's been reading about
Right?
it. He's
That's what
fascinated.
Oh, I see.
I don't, he thinks it's completely corrupt and wrong,
Alright,
but he's like, this is so
so-
bullshit.
Let me get this straight. You're walking into this incredibly peaceful temple of Kiefer talking about money.
I guess he is.
this
Yes,
brother is
as,
just,
as a concept, yeah. This is, we really could
Pete's
have.
out in front.
Okay, what are you doing?
He's walked in and he's going to stop and he's going to look around to see who he can speak to without going too far in.
You see several people that have symbols of Kiefer, much like Loralai's, the bird skull with the forget-me-nots.
So people walk up to the one on the left.
Sure.
One of
This
them.
is a quite tall, sort of gingery catfolk woman. And she turns and she goes, hello, welcome. What can I do for you?
Hello. Look, I don't know whether this is a thing you guys do or anything, but I'm looking to get some holy water. Do you guys have some of that here that I could get by?
Why?
I don't know the deal. So we've been brought into town because apparently there's some vampires kicking around, and
Oh,
that's kind of a problem that we'd like to deal with, you know? And holy water could be helpful with that.
right. Well, you know, we're not that fussed about undead. Yeah, that's not... I mean, Kiefer, good luck trying to avoid her, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I know Cleric and Keith back from where we're from. She's pretty cool with that sort of stuff. That's why we came to see you guys first.
Holy water's not really a thing for us. You probably want Nangani.
Oh yeah, cool.
He's not keen on the undead.
Cool. We can definitely do that. I must admit, not really a big place for temples myself, but got a real nice place here.
We try. It's pleasant. Was there anything else I could do for you?
No. Do you need anything from me?
No, we're good.
Cool. Is there anyone you want that I should talk to over at Nagani's temple?
Oh, no, they're a bit serious, you know.
Cool.
I mean, they're fine, don't get me wrong, you know.
Oh.
Takes all sorts to run a world and all that, but
Absolutely. I hear
yeah. They're very impatient.
Why? Things just happen when they happen, man, you know?
Yes. But they well, Nangani, you know, it's all... The cycle must happen on schedule, and this is the time for such things, and blah. We're more... She comes for all of us eventually. Feel free to try to avoid that, but sooner or later... Nothing actually lasts forever.
Yeah. Absolutely. Cool.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
Does that mean Kiefer doesn't last forever either? Now I'm confused.
Oh, probably.
Does
I
she
don't
kill
know.
herself? How does this work?
Well, presumably, if the universe ends, as all things must end, Kiefer will put the chairs on the tables and turn out the lights. As it were.
You know, God's
Universe table?
placed.
It's a metaphor, dear.
Forever, man.
Yeah, I'm just confused now. Let's just go.
Cool.
It's
We'll
a
discuss
metaphysical
it on the way home.
quandary, my dear. Some people
Yeah,
spend
I
their
like
whole
physical
lives,
quandaries.
lives
I get this.
grappling with that very question.
Erish
Why?
just covers Siren's ears. He has enough to think about in this world.
Like, why though? Just it'll happen eventually. Why bother thinking about it?
I'll get these guys out of here.
Oh, it's fine. I have all the time in the world. If you wish to come back and discuss metaphysics with me, I would be happy to.
I thought you didn't have it. You in there, which means you don't have all the time in the world.
Come on, man. Come on.
I have a
Siren.
lifetime, just like you, dear.
People start ushering out the people who are, clearly are not prepared for these Giant conversations.
Once Patrick gets on the, we were just like, this is why I don't get theology. This is why I skip class.
Oh man.
I liked it. I'd liked it in there. I would very much like to return.
Oh yeah.
No, you have enough. Come.
Done now. We got stuff to
All
do.
right.
So that we go out and move one temple down.
Nangani's
And
temple
create a chair that she herself cannot lift.
Siren.
is
Later.
there's a lot of wood, and a lot of it is kind of darker wood, and there is kind of inlaid into the wood, sort of, it almost looks like jade kind of vines and filigrees. It's surprisingly ornate. It's more ornate than many of them. And you go in, and it's the whole thing is like a circular building, and there's tiles and things inlaid on the ground. And if you look at them, it's very kind of circle of lifey. So it has like symbols of the seasons, and it has a lot of kind of really ornate nature imagery going on. And there are several people hanging out in there. They all look very serious.
Eris gets distracted by the floor.
It's very
Yes,
strange.
I'm not even thinking. Like, he's just too busy looking at the carvings. He's gone. Goodbye.
He'd
Come on.
like walk in, be like, look around,
It's very pretty. Like, it's beautiful.
pick some holy person that's in this room, just like walk up to them and be like, hey man.
Hello. This is a human male.
So Pete's, I imagine, slightly looking down.
Definitely.
It's like, hey man, so I'm looking for like some holy water. I'm here in town to like solve like a potential vampire problem. So I was wondering
When
if
you
I-
say the word vampire, his face darkens. Like, there's legit hatred there.
He's like, so I'm wondering if I could like get some of that from you.
You're
and-
going to fight vampires.
Well, possibly.
Wait
not
here,
sure
please.
they are.
He turns and walks away, like off into a back room, and he comes back with a chest, which he just gives to you. It's big and heavy, like it's like in your arms. It has everything you need. Please return what you do not use.
Yeah.
See? That's how things are supposed to work.
Do you need anything for this?
I need you to
Procure.
kill the undead, all of them, wipe them from the planet's surface.
Cool. We'll bring anything back.
Good.
Thanks, man. What's your name, so I can like make sure that I'm. Wait,
My
I have to
name
respect someone else.
Is Elias.
Cool. Thanks, dude. Yeah. All right. Baza.
Kill them all.
And I hand this chest over because Pete's not that strong.
So you're gonna have to like tap him repeatedly because he's not paying attention. He's too busy. He's in his own world looking at all the carvings.
People
Siren
like
can take it.
swing this chest around without trying to move and just be like tapping you with
What do you need, mate?
Baza, grab hold of this, will you,
So,
mate?
he just grabbed the crate. What's with the crate, mate?
Cool.
Where did this come from? Did you steal this?
Thanks, man. We'll definitely be back and let you know how things went. All right,
Someone
guys.
just
Hey.
give it to me, please.
Nangani, go with you in this most holy quest.
Cool.
Dude's real intense.
Yeah. And Pete's just like, crazy religious people, let's get out of here. And then when I shuffle everyone outside,
Mhm.
and then I'll be like, okay, now open the chest and see what's in there.
So the chest contains 6 jars of holy water, several stakes, like wooden stakes, a couple of kind of those bunches of dried garlic you would hang on ceilings and stuff. A couple of like vials of something that just looks like sand. You don't know what that is. And several religious amulets of various kinds.
So we're talking like
It's a Buffy chest, is what it is.
Yeah, like Gothic style vampire killing kit.
Yeah, pretty much. It's also now that you can look at it, it's like got engravings on the front that are all like, super kind of gothy looking, like on the lid of the chest.
If we look on the inside of the lid, is there a little pamphlet how to, 101 vampire killer?
No, it is assumed that if you have possession of this chest, you know what you're doing.
This far, you know what you're doing.
Yeah. Yes, there is.
I was going to say, kind of like Baza was zoned into the floor, Neris had actually taken out her journal and started sketching, so she's like 10 or 12 steps behind everyone.
It is very beautiful. It's a very beautiful table, but yes, this guy was clearly very intense about this particular
He's very
topic.
intense. It's like what you do, but he's a little intense.
Okay.
Ooh.
So marketplace mirrors.
Do we
perfume
need
squirty
other
bottles,
things
holy water.
with this box?
There are no mirrors in the chest.
That's right.
With the tech magic on, anything in that case chest?
Nah,
No?
it's. I mean, the holy water is divine, magic-y thing, but the rest of it is just paraphernalia. Really, there's nothing particularly magical in there. It's a beginner vampire killer set. That's what it is. Yes, Gertrude.
Can I just check out this sand and see? Is it just sand?
It appears to just be sand. You're unclear about what it's doing there.
Okay.
Gertrude, you can make a fairy tale lore check if you want.
Yeah.
I forget that you have that sometimes.
One of the amulets, like, is it of Nagani or?
Some of them are his. Some of them, it's a variety of what would usually be considered good deities. So there's a couple of suns, Solaria, which makes sense because you already know sunlight and vampires are not friends. But it's just a collection of religious icons, basically. Yes, Gertrude, what you get?
I rolled a 5, so 23.
On a 5. That's awesome.
I would say you are familiar with the fact that there are some stories about vampires where if you throw something in front of them like sand or like grains of sand or things of shells or like kernels of corn, that they have to stop and count them before they can keep moving.
Okay.
That's a vampire lore thing. You would not know how accurate it is and whether it actually works, but it is a story that exists about vampires.
Marbles may come in handy.
You would get the vibe that this chest has been put together based on a number of different stories and lore about vampires that may or may not be useful in the field. Yes.
Okay, so just to clarify with the group, we are planning on trying to find them tomorrow after staying the night, yeah? Okay,
Yeah.
so, what time of day is it right now?
By now it's probably late afternoon. You got here at midday. You've been wandering around a bit.
Okay, never mind then. I was just thinking that Honey Biscuit needs to go do some snooping, but I don't want to send him out at night, so.
Or we could also start like proper early in the morning, and then it moves into daylight.
I should have asked him. I have a thought, but let's continue shopping.
Right.
So what's
Mirrors.
next? Okay, so you go to the marketplace.
Yep.
It is vast. It is huge. There are stalls for just about anything you can imagine. And shops for just about anything you can imagine. It's enormous. So how are you finding the mirror shop?
I don't know. I have a question.
Yes.
Are we getting? Is Basil getting strange looks carrying a box of vampire hunting shit around?
Nope. Because this is Murterra and nothing is
Is
weird.
anyone watching us? I want to see if anyone's watching us.
You can make a
specifically.
perception check if you wish.
That is the plan. That's a 15. That's not very good.
15? Nah, it's very hard to tell. There's so many people.
There.
So, how are you finding the mirror shop in this extremely large, vast marketplace?
I'm gonna go up to a shop and see, like, does this place have mirrors?
Roll me a d20. Just a d20.
Okay. 9.
It does not. This place appears
Okay.
to be selling fruit.
Okay. Excuse me.
Yes, hello. Best apples in Murterra. Available here only.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yes.
2 questions. 1,
Yes.
how much are they?
1 gold for 7.
Okay. And 2, do you know where we can find mirrors?
Ah,
Is there a
yes,
shop?
mirrors.
Mhm.
You want the masterful mirror emporium.
Mm-hmm.
You go down this section and then turn left and go along there until you get to the dried meat stall, and then you turn right and then you carry on down there a bit until you get to the candle shop, and then you swerve around the candle shop, and behind the candle shop you will see the shop with the like little strange clocks that do weird things, and then you go past the shop with the little strange clocks that do weird things, and right at the end you will get to the mirror emporium.
Amazing. All right. I will buy 7 apples, and she fishes
Okay.
out a gold.
She gives you 7 apples.
All right. She gives everyone an apple. Let's go.
Now, Gertrude, I need you to make I'm gonna say, society, because this is big city traveling, check to follow the instructions she just gave you very quickly.
I rolled a 6, so 22.
Okay. I would say you get a little turned around once or twice, but you do manage to find your way.
No, it was right at the meats and then down to the candles.
You almost get lost, and then you find the strange clock shop, and that puts you back on track.
Behind the clocks.
And
That's how you handle that situation.
You come to like a marquee that has a big sign that says, what did I call it? Masterful Mirrors Emporium. See, this is the stuff I need you guys to remember and send back to me so that I can put it in my document of things.
That's why this stuff is recorded. I've already forgotten. And that's not a Pete thing. That's a Mac thing.
Mhm.
And it's hard
It's
to know.
it's very like it looks like a circus tent, but it's mirrors.
Gertrude's gonna go in and look for somebody working there.
Okay, you walk into this tent and it is full of mirrors, which means it is very confusing.
Well, okay.
Because it's like mirrors everywhere.
Is
Some
there,
of them have had like cloths draped over them to make it a little bit less crazy.
Is there like a level at where there's no more mirrors?
What do you mean?
Like, is there a shelf and it has mirrors, and then there's a space between the shelf and the ceiling?
Oh yeah, probably.
Okay, well in that case, she's gonna send Honey Biscuit up into the air and use it as like a little guide to figure out how to get through these mirrors.
Honey Biscuit can guide you to the counter, which is right at the back. At the counter, you will find a very tall elven woman wearing an incredibly over-the-top, like purple and red robe with like inlaid gold bits. And she has long blonde hair like down below her butt. And she sees you approaching and she goes, "Oh, visitors and customers, maybe even. Hello, welcome to the Masterful Mirror Emporium. I'm so excited you are here, and you even found your way to the counter, which is more than some of my customers do, I'm afraid. What can I do for you here today?"
We need
Right.
mirrors.
Oh boy, you sure came to the right place, my dear, because I have so many mirrors. What sort of mirrors are you looking for? Ornate mirrors? tiny little mirrors. You can just check that your lipstick is good. You don't look like the sort of man who wears lipstick, but maybe that's because you don't have a tiny mirror to check it in.
I don't know. Mirror-sized mirrors, like big enough for your hands. What do we need, team?
Yeah, she looks genuinely confused by the phrase mirror-sized mirrors. She's like, these are all mirror-sized. What are you talking about?
Siren, I think this was your idea.
Something we can easily hold in our hands with a handle.
Like little hand mirrors. Are you looking for something inlaid, maybe made out of like ivory or silver? Or let's see. I have several that have beautiful like wooden frames with ornate carvings. What sort of hand mirror would you like, my dearest? Look at you.
Silver should be bright
You
enough, yeah?
definitely need a mirror, for you are just beautiful.
Appreciated. The mirrors will be used as a functional item. They do not need to be particularly inlaid. Silvered may have a secondary use that we could investigate. We would need one each.
6 boring hand mirrors coming right up.
I don't. Can I have another additional one? 2 additional ones that are very super fancy.
Yeah, what kind of fancy would you like, my dear?
Gosh,
Siren steps back.
what would Loralai and Delilah? Do you have one that has like it's like kind of lucky, like maybe has like floor-leaf clovers, or in something that's kind of like deady? That makes sense.
I'm sorry, did you just say deady?
Something
Yeah.
with skulls.
We got a friend.
Yeah.
Oh, like
who's like,
gothic. I could do that.
yeah.
She like disappears off and like wafts down. She wafts. This is a woman who wafts. She wafts down one of the aisles and comes back with like a little crate, and she plonks it on the counter and she goes, right, here are your 6 boring mirrors, and they're just pretty much plain old handheld mirrors. They're 10 silver each. She pushes them to one side, and now she pulls out it's like kind of almost obsidian looking, with lots of skulls and like roses carved in black. It's all black, except for the mirror itself. It's very gothic and over the top liso. What do you think?
Yes.
Daddy
how
and
much
Pick up
was
that
it?
one.
This one is 5 gold.
Okay.
She hands it to you. Now,
Right.
luck. That was a bit trickier. But I found this, and she pulls out a hand mirror that is, again, jade, so green, and it's got like vines with little 4-leaf clovers.
How much is that one?
This one is quite expensive because the material it is made from is quite rare. It's 10 gold.
Okay, so it's 15 for those 2 mirrors and another 6 gold for these mirrors. Yeah,
Did she say 10? Yes, correct.
She said 10
Yeah.
silver, so
Yes. Which is why I always
so-
forget that is the same as 1 gold, because I understand
20
things in metric. That doesn't make sense to me. It should be 100. Anyway,
So it's 21 gold altogether.
you sure?
Yes.
Yeah.
What is
okay?
maths?
And so Gertie is going to pull out 21 gold and give it to her.
Pete
How
will take-
delightful doing business
reach
with you,
into
my
a pocket.
dearest.
pull out 10 gold and hand it over to Gertrude. Just like, he's going halves in this because this is mental and he loves it.
Do you know that you 2 look almost like mirrors yourselves, she says to the twins. If you stood in front of each other and did the exact same motions, it would look almost as though one of you was a mirror. Almost.
Would you
Not
believe
quite.
they already do stuff like that?
Oh, I can believe it, because if I had a twin, I would absolutely do that sort of thing.
I
honestly
thought
thought there was one of them for a real long time. He got real confused and mad.
How delightful. All right, is there anything else I can do for you? And can
You
you
sound
find
like-
your own way out? What? Yes,
They-
hello.
these are like big mirrors for like putting in a ward, like inlaying in a wardrobe.
Absolutely. This place has any kind of mirror you can imagine.
Good. I might be back with that.
Oh, good. I'm so excited to see you again.
All right, let's pop off, babe. I'm looking at something else.
Well, farewell. Farewell. Farewell.
Goodbye,
Give you a
mirror
quick-
lady.
She's very odd.
A siren
Look
gives
at-
Gertrude 6 gold to cover the hand mirrors. Since it was his plan.
She's not taking anyone's gold.
All right, you leave the
puts it
magical
back then.
mirror emporium.
Pete will
Whatever.
like look and be like, "We'll sort this out later. It's fine."
Tiffany almost said butterflies for lucky for Dahlia's mirror.
Butterflies
So
are very
there's a-
lucky.
But she has a butterfly deck. It would match.
Alright,
Okay.
so not to be
Now,
honest, we got
now that
holy
we've
water.
done a shopping episode for the first hour of the stream, what would you like to do next?
I imagine it's late enough that we would just go back.
It is probably by now getting towards twilight. I will say that the marketplace at this time of day is incredible. It smells so good. There's so many like food stalls. It's like, you know, lots of those like little street, you know, food truck things. Any kind of food you can imagine
So
is.
Pete's. Go ahead.
Well, it's probably a bad idea, but do we want to like walk by the docks and just do an observe, see what we see, so we know where to maybe start in the morning? But like I said, maybe a bad idea.
I like how half the team is like yes, and half the team is like no.
So my idea that I had, and then I said continue shopping, was we send my little bee to do some looking around to see if anybody is vampiring. I don't know.
Hunting.
We could also send the
word is
pandas.
hunting.
Yeah, but I meant like, he can do an aerial view. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, we
We
might
can
as
s-
well tell
the
the little quirky
familiars-
edible, not real animals, and send them out and dig into the thing. Because they are fake animals, like ghost magic animals. Yeah. Nah. I don't
Yes.
understand these.
So
Follow
what
up,
are you doing?
What is the what's
It's
the,
the
Is
red
it-
pandas. Oh,
Alright? Go.
the distance like for honey biscuit?
oh, he can like go. I can't direct him to do something again, and after he's a certain feat. But if I could tell him to go do something and then come back, he will come back.
Okay.
So my only thinking is the reason I was saying that and not the pandas is because I don't. How common is red pandas walking around here?
How common is a 7-foot tiefling carrying a box?
Yeah, this is true. But person,
It's totally
an
not
animal.
carrying the box though.
But I meant more
Maybe
around
they
the
stowed away-
docks.
I
Yeah.
think we can yes and this. I think yes, we can walk back to our lodgings via the docks, and then we can send out the familiars. Mayhem probably doesn't have the range, so I think we might put him around our room or somewhere like that to watch out. But possibly Mischief and Honey Biscuit can do the ranging for us. I like that idea. But while we've got a little bit of light and all 7 sets of eyes, including the bee, we should at least scope the area out. We will have to get there eventually. We should know what we're walking into, metaphorically speaking. Redra is correct in this case.
It's
Let's go
like
via the
dusk,
docks.
so it's not like nighttime yet.
Hmm.
It's dusky here.
And we're a group. As long as we stick together, should be all good. Then we can leave.
All right, so you're gonna go via the docks back to the Golden Goose.
Yeah.
It is quite a walk. This is not a small place, but that's fine.
Pete's flopping around. He's happy.
Please
He's
make.
making a funny sound.
What are we looking for?
I think in the first instance we will be interested in a siren. Will be interested in abandoned and vacated
Buildings.
warehouses or buildings. I think is
Okay.
the first thing that a siren will be looking for.
Mhm.
And if we get a choice, he's
That's
also
what
interested to see
open
whether he's being followed or we're raising interest.
And Pete will sort of be looking for like buildings that are like completely blacked out, like all windows boarded up,
Mhm. Okay.
unusually so.
Gertrude, you look like you're having a thought.
Gertrude is going to, when we're walking past, is going to look for any of the things that we were told that could be associated with them. Like, is there bats or mist or anything that seems kind of not natural to be there?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
All right. Can I get perception checks from everyone, please? Yes, Siren.
In addition, also keen to look out for beggars, kids, people that are living rough on the streets, people we might want to talk to.
Okay.
But Siren wouldn't use contractions. Gavin's just lazy ass.
Wait, it's not perception, is it?
It is perception, yes.
Oh, I'm looking in the wrong spot.
Do you want just Skirty for now, or do you want Bee
No, you
Biscuit
can
as
do
well?
both. You can do both.
Okay, cool.
Give me a rundown of numbers. Let's just go around the table. Bazza.
9, 18.
18. Gertie.
20 Bee, 24 Gertie.
Pete.
Just a 32, sorry.
Is that nat 20?
No,
No?
it's
Cool. All right.
a bad roll.
All good. Neris.
19 for Neris, 14 for Mischief.
Redra.
29.
Nice. Siren.
13.
Did you roll for your panda as well?
Panda's eating apple, or at
Okay.
least experiencing what an apple is.
All right. There are quite a lot of buildings that fit your descriptions. Warehouses don't traditionally have a lot of windows. So there are several kind of buildings that have maybe like those really high up windows, but you can't even see from where you are if they're blacked out or not. Several of these buildings look fairly abandoned, or at least not like there's anyone moving around at the moment. Pete, you do notice one that is... So this is a harbor city, which means at this time of night, there is a certain amount of fog that rolls in off the sea. But there is one building that seems to be like the sort of natural fog sort of sits like it's holding on to this particular building. It's just a little. There's something about it that makes you go,
Cool. Pete will definitely make sure he mentally tracks exactly where that building is in relation to everything else, and like what's around it, like and like doorways in and out and stuff.
You do not see any beggars, homeless people, street kids around the docks. It's almost like word's gotten around.
Just odd.
This building, I assume you'd want me to make another check. Do I see any like rats and the like sitting near it, or like around it and just like sitting there?
I'm gonna make another check for me, because this is a closer look based on the mist, I assume.
Yep. 21.
Not obviously so. Gavin, Siren is going to die.
What?
Except for the giant one that comes out of an alley and rips Siren's head off. No, I'm kidding. Nothing that you can see.
Cool.
At this time. It's very quiet though. Like there's no movement or there's no sign anyone's there. It's just...
Would you say it is as still as a grave?
Perhaps. Okay, what are we doing?
Continuing on our way back to our inn, I assume.
Okay, so you go back to the Golden Goose. Yes, sorry.
I was
someone-
thinking, did Pete point out that building to the rest of the group? Okay. Never mind then.
It's going to be a
not immediately.
nighttime discussion for tomorrow.
Okay. She just would have suggested leaving Mischief as a sentry to watch it, but it's okay.
Okay, so you head back to the Golden Goose. Presumably you have some dinner there. if you didn't eat at the marketplace. Meg did offer you 1 meal a day as part of your thing. It's quite busy when you get back. This is the time of day when the sorts of people that frequent the Golden Goose are most active. There's lots of hushed conversations going on. I assume you eat and go to bed. Do you want to have a discussion? What are we doing?
I'll discuss what I think about that weird building, and I'm going to ask the lady behind the bar, whose name I've already forgotten.
Megrana. Meg.
Megrana. Meg. I'm going to ask Meg what she knows about that building in particular.
How do you explain to her which building it is?
Out of all the other buildings.
Oh, the Dry Ice Company. Yeah, that one.
Would I be able to describe, like, anything around that, like, a dock?
Let you make a performance check.
This is going to be funny. Like a dock or a ship that was nearby. So, this is going to be so funny. Yeah, that checks out for Pete.
What do we
I
get?
rolled really well. It's a 3.
Meg just kind of blinks at you and goes, so there's one warehouse that had more mist around it than the others, and windows up at the top, and it was dark, and it was near some other buildings like that, and also some ships.
As she's talking, Pete's just like, I see the mistake that I've made.
Did it have a sign on it?
Nah, man, it was just like...
Did you notice which road it was on?
I'd be able to describe the road.
You just described the road. And it described several roads in that vicinity. I don't know the building you mean. I'm sorry to not be able to assist in this case.
It's all good. Just in case you knew it, the extra. We'll check it out tomorrow.
Cool. She goes back to work. What are you doing? Yes, Gertrude.
Based on what Pete tried to describe, Gertie is going to send Bee Biscuit out and check with them and send to see if we can get aerial of that building.
Honey Biscuit has the same instructions that Pete just gave to Meg.
Yeah.
All of these guys were there.
Yeah, but still.
You didn't point it out to us.
Can you get Honey Biscuit to roll me a... I'm going to make it society again, because this is navigating in the city is not the same as survival, in my not-so-humble opinion.
Neris would send Mischief as backup. So
what do we get?
He did really well. He rolled a 19, so 27.
Oh, that is good. Okay. Your bee does manage to find said building. What are we doing? Is he just staking it out?
He's gonna... First thing he would do is he would look up at where the windows are just to see if he can see inside.
He cannot see inside.
Okay. And then he's gonna stake out because he does have dark vision, so he's just gonna stake out for a few hours and then come back.
It's a sting. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. You can kill me. It's a sting.
Make a perception check, please, for your bee.
Okay. He did good again. He rolled a 16, so 28.
Okay. He does see several figures leave the building well after sunset, sorry. And go off. They are all wearing black. Several of them have cloaks on. There's an aesthetic here. He sees 7 of them. I would say, what did you get? 20?
28.
28. I would say with that, it's very clear to him that one is in charge, that there is a leader to this group.
Did he pick up anything identifying about that leader? That
they're all
on
very
us?
similarly dressed. They're all quite, and I assume he's not close to them.
Probably not.
They are
no.
dressed in a way that deliberately obscures their features. So there are hoods and cloaks and.
I didn't know if maybe it had like a cloak that was just 2 shades blacker, you know?
Neris.
While Honey Biscuit's looking at the windows and they're watching, can Mischief kind of... So there's the door that they came out of.
Mhm.
Can they kind of circle the building to find if there's any other doors?
Sure, perception check for Mischief, please. Just to finish that thought, this group like walk off down the road. Is he following them?
Yes, that's what she would give him. It would for like 5 hours probably is what the hill would stay out and then return.
They walk off together, and once they're a good like mile away from the warehouse, they split up. And at this point, they're disappearing into shadows and going down alleyways, and so in order to follow him, he would need to make some checks. But we'll get back to that. Mischief, what'd you get?
12.
You do not find any other doors.
Okay.
I bet when they split off, the soundtrack is dope as fuck too.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, it'd be amazing.
Is he following a particular one?
I think if he would have noted one looked more in charge than the rest of them, I think he would have.
Alright. I will need you in that case to roll a perception check to see if he can even follow this figure, because he is moving in a very sneaky way.
Oh, he rolled an 8, so 20.
Please hold, I need to roll. You rolled a 20. That's a 38 stealth.
Yeah, no.
So he tries to follow this guy or this figure, you know, if it's a guy or not, and just disappears into an alley and is lost. Cannot keep track of where they are.
Then he would go back to the warehouse and then watch out for his remaining time and then come back.
Okay. Mischief also?
Yeah, Mischief would have stayed while they followed.
Okay. How long are they staying?
5 hours seemed like the good point because that would be before probably Gertie would go to bed and they can discuss.
They don't come back within 5 hours. Why are you making that face?
They don't come back within 5 hours?
They don't come back within 5 hours.
Only have so much nighttime, but I have to have Honey Biscuit back to have spells for the next day. So
a problem. I imagine we're all in our... Are we all in our rooms?
Well, I guess this is the next question, is what happened while this was going on?
Tonight we plan.
I assume... So you took 3 rooms. What is the roommate situation? What are we doing?
The boys, the twins, the girls, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's all right.
Cool. So, what are you doing? Are you going to bed? What are you doing?
Can we see the ocean from this building? From our window in our room, if we have a window?
Just roll me a d20 to see how good your view is.
I can't imagine that the hired help are going to get like ocean views, right? They're for paying customers.
You are paying customers. You paid for the rooms.
17?
I would say that one of the 3 rooms has It is on the side of the building that faces the ocean. It's not a spectacular view. It's like a little piece of sea between.
It's
two
from the
buildings.
bathroom, and you have to get up on the sanitary and have a look.
It's just enough for what she
Yeah.
wants to do. The other option was to climb onto the roof. She takes a few minutes and daydreams, fulfilling a request before retiring.
Okay. I think at this point we will take a break. And if you want to do anything before you go to sleep, we can do it after the break. So we're going to take a quick break. Lionel will play some games with you all in the Twitch chat. Today I'm giving away a set of postcards. These are from our Tales for Tired Tykes book. There are 5 of them. It's 5 of the illustrations from the book. So a set of 5 postcards from that book I will send to the winner of our midpoint games. So, have some fun. Don't go anywhere. We will be back very shortly to hopefully stop shopping and fight some vampires. We'll see you very soon. Hello, humans of the internet. Welcome back to the Gallant Horde. Our intrepid explorers have gone shopping and staked out a vamp nest with a bee and some pandas. That's what has happened so far today. So y'all were gonna go to bed, but I don't know if you wanted to have some conversations before you did that. What's happening? Tell me what's happening.
Gertie would have told everybody the plan was that Honey Biscuit was going to stake out for 5 hours and then come back.
Mhm.
And then so everybody should be expecting about 5 hours for her to come and knock on the door, and she's gonna let him explain, and then she's gonna translate into non-B.
So you went back to the Golden Goose at dusk, basically. So 5 hours after that is like the middle of the night.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to
Okay.
wake everyone up in the middle of the night.
They don't have to answer.
I just want to be clear about what's happening.
Well, she would have told them, and so if somebody said, no, let me get my 8 hours, I need my 8 hours.
Well, bad things do happen if we don't get the 8 hours.
This is why it's
So-
important. I need to know if anyone is not getting their full rest.
Well, maybe we'll wait. Gertie will wait 8 hours, and then she'll like.
Okay.
Over breakfast.
Is Mischief staying at the warehouse or coming back as well?
They would come back.
Okay. Cool. Alright, so everybody goes to bed.
Yep.
Gertie does not wake
Yep.
everybody up in the middle of the night. Excellent. You wake up the next morning. The sun rises. There's a breakfast downstairs, buffet breakfast downstairs. What are you doing?
We talk.
No, we plan.
Okay, please proceed to plan.
It's probably very boring for the audience. Let's just fast forward to the end and assume we planned flawlessly.
What's the plan?
Who has a match? Oh.
Arson apparently is the plan.
Okay, Arsen's the plan. Let's go.
I mean, that is a solid plan, but backup plan?
Okay.
The twins will look to dip into the chest of vampire slaying and take a amulet each,
Okay.
so they can at least wear around their necks. And
Any particular amulet?
we'll take the 2 sons, one each.
Okay.
Oh. I was going to say, Nurse is actually going to take one of
Nangani.
Oh,
I can't see.
that's
Yeah,
good.
Nangani.
Yeah.
She likes
Uh,
Nangani.
Do that. Do we want to? The purpose of the mirrors will be explained once. 2 potential options. The first one is an easy vampire detection. Do they have reflection, yes or no? And 2 more complicated. Perhaps we can use it to maximize any sunlight that we can capture and bounce it into the form of the torpid sleeping prey. Or also maybe if we do have to have a confrontation in the evening, we might be able to maximize whatever light we can, holy magical energy we can generate.
Okay.
Possibly. That's a hypothesis that has yet to be tested.
Do we want to give one bottle of holy water each? Or do we want to have someone have most of them?
I do not want holy water because I plan to be a unicorn and I cannot throw stuff as a unicorn.
No thumbs.
In Pathfinder, can holy water be applied to weapons, or is it only thrown?
Please hold.
Good question.
And we also have 2 Molotov cocktails of minced garlic and water. They were hoping to use either as splash or as thrown weapons if need be.
Pete's got a spell.
It's
that
a thrown weapon.
can turn
It's
a weapon
it's just a thrown weapon.
Pooey. Okay. Still working.
Gertie will say that since there seems to be a leader, and out of the 7 that was spotted, that her plan is to try and slow that one, because that seems like the most advantageous. So once we identify who that is, maybe focus that one.
Okay. Sounds reasonable.
And ideally, we want to be taking, like, 1 vampire on 6 of his fights.
As opposed to the way around, yeah.
Alright.
Before we leave, Redra will cast Mind of Menace on herself.
Okay. What does that do?
Think it protects the brain.
Okay, good.
The spell wards against those who attempt to subvert your mind and turns mental magic back on them.
Okay.
When the spell is complete, so there's a fight with fear reaction. So if they attempt
Yeah.
something, I get to use a reaction.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. Bezos could dole out a potion, like a vial of holy water each, except Gertrude, because it doesn't want one, so he'll just have 2. So everyone has one.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Everyone grab a steak at least.
So
One
we
steak,
got
yeah.
There are
garlic
6
around
of
her
them, yeah.
neck.
You're gonna walk through the streets of Murdera with garlic around your necks.
Yeah, a bit obvious. Well, one last thing we're gonna do actually, as we're walking out, Bezos going to grab a bag, like a clove of garlic, just whole, and just eat it like an apple.
Okay. A clove or a head?
Which was the bigger one? I was getting confused
Head.
in English.
A head.
Clove is just the little one
this is
little
the
thing.
one, here's
Yeah.
the whole bulb.
Yeah.
Yeah, the head did.
Okay. Make a
So,
fortitude save.
This
That's a
is
lot of
imagine
garlic to
what's garlic.
just eat.
You
24.
serve up with big faces who drink apple cider vinegar straight.
Why would you drink apple cider vinegar?
24, you're fine. Please continue. What are we doing?
I guess we're just walking. Gertie will cast Mage Armor as well.
Okay.
And the potion that of resistance that lasts for the whole session. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, then she's gonna drink that.
Air
So,
strings her.
Redra,
Good point.
Has
Yeah.
anyone not got one or not drinking it if you...
I do
Okay.
not have one as yet.
Cool. That's fine.
Potion of slashing. If you
That's
didn't hear
one.
it,
Yes.
Mac.
Hmm?
There was
No,
a
I
potion
think-
of slashing resistance.
I,
if you
do,
didn't
I
hear it.
don't think he's been given one yet.
I haven't got one as yet, so I can't drink it.
I do.
I'm in the game, I can't give it to you.
So
Yeah.
my vamp leader
It's okay, you
has
have one
also
now.
got a
Yeah, you
potion
got
that
one,
he's
yeah.
randomly drunk.
I did just get one, so I will drink it.
There's nothing like saying you don't have one to make the chat be like, oh shit. Alright, so everybody has resistance to slashing damage.
And it's 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
-5 off any damage.
Oh, no.
Any slashing damage that you get. Okay. So you're going to the warehouse?
Yep.
Cool. What do you do when you get there?
Knock on the door.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Why? No.
No, no, I'm gonna stop him.
Okay.
Okay, if somebody's gonna stop me, I'll stop.
Yes, siren.
As we approach, I take it the mist has dissipated?
Well, what time are you doing this? How late in the day is this? You got up and had breakfast.
If I get to put a time on it, I'm thinking it's probably 10-ish in the morning, right? It won't be super early.
Yeah, pretty much the mist has mostly dissipated.
Okay, cool.
The other thing that Pete will be doing is he's walking up to is like keeping an eye out for like sentry rat or the like.
Make a perception check for me,
If he
please.
knows this sort of thing. 27.
You see evidence of rats. You do not see rats.
Cool.
Yes, Gertrude.
Upon getting up there, and we get around and looking around, is there anywhere one of our familiars could get into the building?
Make a perception check for me, please.
I rolled a 2, 14.
There don't appear to be any other doors, and the only windows are the ones up at the very top of the building, and they all seem to be closed. The whole place is pretty much closed up.
Just for clarification, is it 2 or 3 stories? I didn't note it down.
It's probably a 2-story sized building.
Cool. Okay, thanks. Okay.
Now that there's daylight, do we notice any other doors?
No, there are no other doors. One door, no open windows.
Do we notice
So
any
did I
tracks?
go
of
on
any
fire?
Sorry, Cheryl, go ahead.
Do we notice any tracks of the other animals? I thought like maybe was it wolves? So I know that we did rats. We can't.
So you are in a city, but you can make a survival check if you want. But it will be harder because you're in a city. It's not like there's sand for the tracks to be in. It's all like cobblestones and shit.
That's a 30.
Nothing that you can see. Like there are no wolf tracks. Like that's not a yeah. There is evidence of vermin. Like against the walls and stuff you can see, rat shit and things that have been nibbled on. But it's nothing that looks out of the ordinary for a place like this.
Okay.
Yes, Gertrude.
This building, is it metal, wood, or a combination?
It's a combination. It's mostly stone, probably. There will be some wood, like bits, but it's mostly a stone building.
Okay, so if I try to set it on fire, it wouldn't fall. Okay.
Probably not very well. Let me actually. Please hold one moment. One moment.
Well, we might be able to cave in the roof, Gertrude.
Yeah, what's the roof made of?
Hang on. I'm hiding the inside of the building so you can see it.
I'm hanging on.
Doesn't do what I want it to do.
Are we comfortable if we just take a quiet reconnoiter and just walk around the perimeter?
I thought Gertie did that already.
Yeah.
Someone asked me about windows and
Yeah.
doors, so I assumed
Okay.
they had a look.
Oh, it's just on one side. Is that right round?
Okay.
Cool.
Daenerys would like to check for magic when you're done.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just hiding the inside of the building. Please hold while I sort my shit out. Okay, let's show you the outside of this building.
Nah.
Map. We'll gather you all in a little bunch and take you over there. But you should be able to see it by now. Yeah?
I'm
Yeah,
seeing
the
black.
building and some streets.
Yeah, so at the moment all you can see is the outside.
None of us.
I don't see us.
No,
So-
I'm getting there. Please
Okay.
calm yourselves. I had to move you so you... There you go. I had to move you.
We weren't supposed to yet.
I had to move you so you were all together.
I am
There you go.
already calm.
I don't
So-
know, just
There are the doors at the front. There are a couple of windows up at the very top, but they're all closed and all kind of blacked out. The walls are it's stone. The roof is probably like, I don't know. I'm thinking like corrugated iron kind of vibe. Whatever the fantasy version of that is. Like it's not a super fancy building, but it's clearly built to be sturdy.
So we can't just light it on fire.
Well, you could try, but it's made of stone, so that's probably not going to work very well.
And the roof isn't thatched, which is...
The roof isn't wood, yeah.
Hmm.
Also, thinking about it, we might get attention that we don't want if we started.
Randomly
Sketching
starting
something
fires on the docks.
Yeah.
In the middle of the day.
yeah, that's the backup plan.
It would get the vampires out. Or kill them.
If
Ah.
I send Honey Biscuit up towards the window that's covered up, can he tell how it's covered up?
Make a perception.
Like, is it like shutters? Okay. Switching to the B. 19. Didn't roll great.
It looks like it's some sort of tint.
Tint?
Yeah, like it's it's designed to not let light in.
They've got glass
Okay.
windows.
Does it,
Flash.
from that, does it look like it's a part of the building or somebody else put that up?
I don't think Honey Biscuit's knowledge of window tinting is good enough to know that answer.
Can I look through his eyes and
I don't-
deduce that?
Gertie's like, how many warehouses has Gertie had any any dealings with?
I don't know.
I don't think
Is there
you would know.
warehouses and her little
Probably,
port
but
town?
why would you ever have had anything
No.
to do with them?
I
That's fair.
imagine in her youth, Gertie's been to the odd warehouse raid. Come on, she's been in lockdown for before.
I don't think
Raid.
it is something you would be able to tell just from looking at it.
Got her glow sticks going. I reckon she's had a warehouse raid.
Yes,
before.
Neris.
Does detect magic reveal anything? Like
I have to check
inside,
because
outside?
detect magic works differently.
Yeah.
So please hold while I have a look at exactly what you can find out from that.
Baz's magical smile.
It's all natural.
So it's a 30-foot emanation. And all it tells you is if there is magic.
You know if there's magic.
So where are you doing this 30-foot emanation?
Are you telling anyone about it? That you're about to do this? Because we'll back up, so we're not in the 30 feet.
No, you can ignore magic you already know about. That is a thing you can do as part of the spell.
She would kind of get close to like the door, but maybe not like right in front of the door. I'm assuming this is where the door is, where I've moved her.
No, it's here.
Okay,
That is the. It's like a double, like a warehouse door thing. Nope, you don't get any magical pings.
Okay. And then we'll go around. And I don't know. Does it work through stone? Can she do it like?
It doesn't say it doesn't. It just says it's an emanation.
So
you just take a
So
stroll
there's
around the
none
building.
right by the door. Yeah, just to kind of check the other half of the building.
I would say that you do not get any pings from the outside of the building.
The good news, the front door isn't magically trapped, guys.
And there's no magic immediately on the other side, which is kind of what she was going for.
Are we getting in, team? To bust down the front door? Do we break a window?
I mean,
I feel like surprise, like if we had a way to blow in the door and catch them unawares, maybe with wooden shrapnel, would be great. I don't think we're going to be able to be stealthy. I think that would give them the advantage.
Gertie?
Is any of these other warehouses that look abandoned almost identical to what we're looking at right now?
Yeah, there are a few of them around, and they're all much this. They're very similar construction.
Gertrude would like to go into one of those buildings and kind of just get a general layout of the warehouse in hopes that it will help in there.
All right, so you're going to pick a random abandoned building and just go into it. That's what we're doing.
Well, she's going to ask other people's opinion, but...
That was a good plan. Let's go.
Pete's totally into this.
Yeah, let's go, mate.
Whatever looks the
Maybe-
closest to what we're about to go into.
Well, maybe one of the other ones, the windows aren't covered up, and Honey Biscuit can go in instead of all of us.
She'll send Honey Biscuit to see if there's
Okay. Make a perception
One-
check, please.
Cool. Honey Biscuit.
Be perception.
Come on, B. 23.
Most of them are pretty much exactly the same, but I would say Honey Biscuit can find one that has a break in it that's not enough for a person to get through, but enough for a bee to get through.
Okay, and then when he gets in, I'll look through his eyes and get a general layout of
Okay. The gist of the warehouse is it's one big building. The one you're looking at has like some broken shit in it, like it's been ignored for a while. There are a couple of kind of smaller rooms, which were probably offices or something like that. But it's mostly just a big empty space with a couple of little, like office rooms. Yeah.
Well, he comes back and Gertie's gonna explain that, like, more likely, like, it looks like it's just one big room. If they're smart, which they seem to be, maybe they were probably in an office, because I'm assuming these offices don't have windows.
There are no windows
Yeah.
apart from the few.
I'm trying to not think about the warehouses I've done inspections in. But there's no windows, so it's double safe for them to be in there. So if they're sleeping in there, if somebody comes in, less likely. So that's probably where they're at.
Yes, Siren.
While we're investigating the potential layout of the warehouse, can Siren approach the double doors? He's interested, being a trained thief, to see whether there might in fact be a lock and whether it might need to be picked.
Sure. Make a perception check, please.
That's perception? Okay.
Yeah, I think. Oh, I suppose thievery. I will allow thievery. If that is better.
For the
for you.
additional +1, I'll take it. Natural 2 for a 9. I mean,
The door doesn't even seem to be locked.
well, that's useful. Okay, noted.
That's suspicious.
Yeah.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
And I know we said we went around, and how many total windows are there? I know they're up, but do we know how many total windows there
How
are?
many are on my picture? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on either side?
So maybe trying to find a way to break them as fast as possible.
They're like
Once
those
we-
little You know, those like little long ones that you get at the tops of.
So not Pete-sized is what
No.
you're saying.
Can we climb up there?
You can try.
Siren, I'll re-ask the question, DM, with Siren's climbing kit, his rope and his grapple, can you climb up there?
Yep.
All right, so if we wanted to, perhaps we could get into those windows and to Redra's point.
It would involve some shimmying because they're like this wide.
Not as a point for entry or egress, but for light.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think
I understand. Sorry.
potentially we come in through the front door, but maybe we look to open those windows up and get some light in if we can. How do we feel, team?
Yeah.
I think the
Good plan.
more sunlight we get in there, the better for us.
Mm-hmm.
We can always open up our hearts and let the sun shine in, I suppose.
Tip's face though. So what are we doing?
Like we're opening a front door.
Yeah. I reckon we should open the windows as easily stealthily as we can, and then bust to the front door, I guess.
If we're comfortable, Siren will attempt to get up and then investigate them and see if he can effectively pick them and maybe unpick the putty or try and get them out without breaking them. We don't want to make a big noise.
Can you make me a athletics check?
Well, in athletics, yeah.
Yes. To
that would-
climb up.
Cool.
Easier because you have equipment, but I'm still going to make you do the check.
Sure. Yeah, sure. So,
Are you trying to be quiet?
That would be the intent.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's start with the athletics.
Okay. 22.
Okay. Now roll me some stealth.
4 arbitrary units of stealth.
Uh, 13, which someone did tell me just yesterday is lucky, so maybe we'll let that ride.
Please hold.
Okay. Well,
Please
Siren's up a rope, so he'll certainly hold.
Oh, I rolled a nat 1 on my perception. So, make a thievery check. Which window? Have you picked a particular window?
Well, I'm thinking if we're let's just make it nice and easy. If this is kind of where the group was, Siren would go, well, I've checked the door, I'll go straight up to where the group is, and I'll go to the nearest window. And then if he falls, he can land on the group. I mean, someone can help him. Don't use your party as a trampoline. That's not okay. Health and safety kits.
So, say this window that I'm picking. I'm on the wrong one. Please hold. This window.
Mhm.
Ping, ping. Is that what you're?
Yeah,
that's what
that's
we're
totally
thinking?
cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Alright.
are we comfortable if we put, say, Siren there just for?
Yep.
Okay,
So
let's do that.
thievery.
Other thievery?
To remove the window without breaking it.
Yeah. Well, maybe we should channel Karom because he's all about glass. Come on, he knows how to do this. Wait,
not
natural one. Fuck.
Really?
I said this. If I'm,
You do have inspiration.
do I? Please, yes, please, and thank you.
Okay. Use your inspiration.
Thank you all, because you know. I do have thieves tools as well if that gives any circumstantial bonuses, but I won't stop a natural one. Dirty 20, 13 plus 7. Thank you, Twitch. Dirty 20.
Okay. I would say that you can kind of shimmy the glass out.
Mhm.
So now you're on a wall, on a rope, with a pane of glass in your hands.
Hold it like a server.
What
Can
are you
we-
doing?
So we're rope in one hand, handing it like a server, and the other away from his body. Peering in, what does he see?
It's very dark.
Low light
and you
vision.
are
Does that help?
in the light. Make a perception check for me.
Sure. And then I'll come down and let someone else have a go because I realise I'm stealing the time, and that's unfair.
I mean, all the rest of us are just going to go in through the front door, so this is all good, man.
He's trying to get
20
light in the building, which is not as good
21.
idea. 21.
Mm.
Peering in from where you are there, you can see what looks like an abandoned warehouse. There are a number of like broken crates. There is on the far side of where you are a sort of raised platform, like there was storage space underneath, and then
Okay.
like kind of at the first story level, a platform that runs the length of the building. Not sure you can see much else from where you are through this.
Fair enough. From Siren's perspective, and given his skill set around stealth and thief, can he think he could use any of those broken chests and crates could be used as cover, partial cover?
Probably,
Okay.
depending on where, what
Alright.
the circumstances were. But certainly there's a lot of debris and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. How far up are we? Or is Siren?
You're like 2 stories up, so what's that? Like 30, 40 feet.
Okay. I'm just checking my slow fall mechanic in case something goes terribly, terribly wrong. He will attempt to come back down and inform everybody.
Okay, make another athletics check to climb down one-handed. Since
Yes.
you're holding glass with the
Kind of
other
like
one.
more like a shimmy.
Yeah.
That's right. We've got slow fall if it all goes terribly wrong. That's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
You managed to
down
get
he
down
comes.
without smashing the glass on the ground, which was the real
That was
danger.
the plan.
30.
So is the window still open? From my
Yes,
understanding?
he has the glass in his hand.
Do we want to send the bee in?
Send the
Yes, we do.
bees in.
And check out the front door from the inside to see if there's a trap,
Oh, that's-
see if it's got barred, closed, or like how's it closed?
Expecting a
Siren
lot
can-
from this bee.
Hello, please.
Can the bee make a perception check? Is the bee being sneaky?
Hold on. Hold, please. Yeah. It'll be sneaky. Do you want
Alright.
stealth or
Can
perception first?
I have stealth first, please?
Can I
Are you-
cast Pass Without a Trace?
I don't think that's a Pathfinder thing.
Yeah, no, it's not. I just wanted to help.
I'm like, I don't think that's a Pathfinder thing.
I just wanted to yell.
Yeah.
Yes, stealthy bee.
18.
Please hold.
Roll a 5. Oh, wait. I rolled on me. Hold on. Let me see what his... I think
Roll
his
on
plus
the
is...
bee.
Oh, it's... okay, so it's 1 less than what I said. What did I say?
I don't know. What did you
18.
say?
I don't remember.
You
You
said
said
you rolled a
18.
5.
17. Thank you. So the bee is 17, not 18.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I don't like that, okay?
Make a
Um,
perception check for your bee, please.
Uh,
I'm gonna use my inspiration. So he rolled a 4. Alright, 27.
Okay.
I-
So your bee flies in through the window, buzzes through the warehouse. It is a large warehouse full of random shit. And as he gets to the center of the warehouse, the 3 very large wolves on the other side of the door all turn and look straight at it. I assume he's up in the air.
Yeah.
So one of the wolves is up on the platform, and the other two are just like lying, facing the door. But as Honey Biscuit flies in, all three of them just turn and look at this bee flying through.
He's gonna stop and hover, and then leave.
As he flies through the open window that's letting sunlight into the warehouse, the wolves start to howl. So all of you can hear them from outside, the howling of wolves from inside the warehouse.
Well, there goes that.
What are you doing?
He looks ashamed.
I rolled a nat 20 on my perception.
Good
No,
roll.
That'll
The
do it.
wolves.
Yeah,
Guys,
I have to acknowledge
good
20.
news. There's wolves in there. Bad news. We probably want to open the front door right now.
What are you doing?
Pete's gonna like start moving around towards the front door.
Okay.
Does anyone want to breathe fire?
Yes.
Here, have this potion of fire breathe.
Sweet. Neris looks
Sar-
very excited at this prospect.
DM Siren drinks his potion of resistance versus slashing.
Okay.
Thank you, chat.
But I assume everybody's coming with. By the way.
Yeah, what are you doing?
It's
What are you
fine.
doing?
Yeah, we're following. We're just reading something. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, my computer's being stupid. I'm coming.
Team, do you want me to come with you or take out more windows? Well, I don't need to be quiet now. I just need to break them.
Break the windows.
Will
Yeah.
do.
Windows.
Will do.
All right. So, what's happening?
Siren's going to go back up as an instructor and start breaking windows on that side. And he won't bother
Okay.
with stealth. He was just going to...
Okay.
Yeah.
We will get to you. I need to know what the other people are doing.
Run into the door, getting ready to breathe fire. Anything I need to know about this?
Yeah, I'm gonna have Kit send the information over because my
Point towards
computer's being
enemy.
dumb.
Mac, you had something?
Oh, Pete's just gonna like gesture to the front door for somebody to open it that's not here.
Who's opening the door?
I would like to kick in the door if no one else is gonna do it.
Okay.
All right.
Neris kicks in the door and is faced with two wolves who are now up, hackles raised, growling at you. And we
Good
are going
morning.
to do some initiative things. So, please give me a hot second while I do my stuff. Oh, that was dramatic.
15 cone of fire, DC 23 reflex save.
Like it.
Redra, look, cute fluffy animals. I leave them to you.
Oh, look,
Sorry.
And you
how long
can't-
does it last?
I
it
need to
lasts-
just rearrange who is actually in the game right now.
Not sure.
Because
1 hour, and then, but you can't use it for 1d4 rounds after. So you use it, roll a d4, and that's when you can use it again.
Okay, I got it from Kit too. No.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Kit.
Yes, thank you.
okay. So.
I should have said good morning, suckers.
You said good morning, which is pretty funny. So, Siren, you have... What should your thing be? I have +8. Does that seem right?
For initiative, yes, it will be.
Okay, cool.
Do you
That's
want me to
fine.
roll, given I'm kind
No,
of
no.
out of the...
No, I will do it automatically on Hero Labs. I was just checking that it
Oh.
was modifying you in the right way.
Yes. Thank you.
Does anyone else have anything weird that happens with initiative before I hit the button? Cool.
No.
Excellent. Confirm and start. Let's go. So, top of the initiative order, as this takes on. No one gets a surprise round because the bee tipped them off. Sorry about
Sorry.
that. In fairness, I just rolled really freaking well for that. Pete, you're up first. Neris kicked the door in. There are 2 wolves right in front of you that you can see, growling and looking extremely unhappy with your angry grr. What are we doing?
So they're that distance away from Pete because Pete was standing back from the door
Yes.
a bit. In a weird thing, he's gonna grab one of his daggers because he's got like 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna throw it at one of them.
Okay. Please make a dagger throw attack.
At the one on the right.
This guy.
Yes, that guy.
He's going to be the red wolf. This is going to be the blue wolf. This is going to be the green wolf. Just so that I know whose is who.
The 26 to hit.
That hits.
And does 5 points of damage.
Cool.
He will... I imagine that dagger's like stuck in him now, yeah?
Yeah, probably.
Cool, so he's gonna go, huh, that actually worked. And he's gonna grab another one of his spare daggers, and he's gonna throw that one with a 24 to hit.
Sorry, hang on. I'm having issues. Please hold while I figure my shit out. Damn it. Fine, we'll do it this way. Do it the long-winded way. Okay, how much was 5 points the first one, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Ow, cat, that was my leg.
And your second one was 20 something, so that hits.
Yep. And 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And that's gonna do P.
Okay. Excellent. Back we go. That is Pete. Neris.
Alrighty. Okay. This, the green wolf is not on the platform. They're like under the platform, right?
No, they're on the platform. They're elevated.
How high up are they?
Like 15 feet up. 20 feet up. 15 feet up.
20 feet up. Do I want to jump? No, we're just going to go for the red. So she will move.
Mm-hmm.
We're just going to do it first round. She bonus action drink the potion of fire breath.
Mm-hmm.
And then she will make sure. Yeah. Okay. So it's a single action to do the breath, and it goes in a 15-foot cone.
Well, the good news is that it now does cones.
I was gonna say, can she get the blue and the red one? And if she.
Nah. It doesn't look like it. Not quite.
I don't think there would have been a place for her to move to get him either. Okay, so we're just gonna go for the red one.
Okay.
And I need it to fail a DC 13 reflex save. DC 23 reflex save. Sorry.
Okay. Sorry, this is being weird. Okay, reflex save. Go. That's an 18. Let me set it so you can actually see it, but it was an 18.
Alright, so I get to roll damage.
So it's a half damage on a save or something?
Sorry, my computer's being weird for the moment. If it's a save, it's half damage. The DC was 23.
And I rolled a 20. What did I roll? I've already forgotten. More than that.
You said 18. Was that on the die? Or was that
Oh, no. 18 was the total then. So,
Okay, that's a fail.
If
No,
that's
it
what I said.
fails.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, now I need to roll 2d6. Oh, how do I? Oh, dice quantity, dice type. That is 9 points of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then let me roll my d4 to see how many rounds till I get it back.
Oh.
3.
Okay. I will
so
expect
that's
you to keep track of that.
that's action stride, bonus action drink the potion, action exhale of breath.
No bonus
So-
action. This is Pathfinder, but yes.
Hmm.
3 things you have done, so you're done.
Okay, so I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
That is her turn.
Awesome. Do as you're told. Nah. Sorry, I'm having issues with Hero Labs today. Redra.
All right. She will move up.
Oh, hang on.
polite.
Please pause. You will notice a person. Person's a strong word. A creature. Come, look. Step out here. Like, just rise up above those are like tables. And this is clearly a not superhuman person. Yes, hello? Neris.
Did the fire seem to affect the wolves more than might be expected?
No.
Okay. Cool.
There is also one. Sorry. I'm just looking at my actual thing coming out over here. Redra! Go.
All right. So she will move slightly. Yeah, to right there, and then she's gonna Divine Lance the blue wolf.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Disrupt Undead.
Disrupt undead.
Yes. So it needs to make a Fortitude save.
Is this a thing that only works on undead?
Yes.
This wolf is not undead.
All right.
Well,
Then-
poop.
Now she knows.
So now you know that the wolves are not undead. They are just wolves.
Now I don't want to kill
All
it.
right, that's her turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell everybody.
Right. At this point, a being steps out of this top room onto this platform here. And I need to check a thing. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, does this really not have a range? Cool. Alright. He is going to look down at what is happening from his elevated position and look straight at Neris and say, "Oh, child, why do you come and bother us so? Neris, I need you to make a will save, please."
Oh, child. 27.
27 saves. You are immune to his dominate thing for the next 24 hours.
Not a child. She's an expert in those. I was hoping she'd roll well.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. All right. He shall frown in a grumpy fashion, and just, I guess, stand there looking hot, but upset about it. Okay, I need to actually put this guy on the thing, on camera.
Not a child can be just smoke tongues.
So
Okay.
I thought we talked.
This very oh no. Wait, what? Oh, you are on camera. You are. Wait, what? What is happening? I'm so confused. I have confused myself.
Tuesdays will do that to you.
Oh my god, it's not even Tuesday. All right, please hold while I sort my shit out. Okay.
Chat.
I feel like I'm okay. So Wolfie Wolf is going to attack Neris, who is right in front of him. He is going to do wolf things. Can you give me his fucking character sheet? Thank you.
Spray bottle.
He is going to bite you. Oh, he's going to jump at you and bite you. Does a 28 hit you?
Unfortunately.
Just.
Please take 5 points of piercing damage. And...
Pet dog.
Fucking Pathfinder. Here's a thing you can do, but I'm not going to give you any information about how it works. Go and look it up. I need you to make a reflex save, please. As this wolf is going to attempt to knock you to the ground. Why are you making that face, Neris?
It's because of the bonus. I rolled a 4, which makes it a 15.
A 15.
It's not high.
Is that enough? Fuck knows. I don't know.
No?
I don't.
Yeah,
Seems pretty good.
No.
Oh,
I rolled a 4.
I see. Please hold. Please hold. What did you get?
15.
15.
Yeah, nah. She doesn't. It does not knock you over.
Yeah.
That is the good news. The bad news is it is going to attempt to bite you another time. God damn it. Can we... Ah! 11?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
His buddy, the blue wolf, is going to... Oh, Neris, you're in there all by yourself. It's going to do the same thing. It's going to run at you. So this one's right in your face.
I mean, I am the one you want to kill, so...
And this one is going to run at you and do basically the exact same set of things. So, bite, 21.
Just hits, and I mean that literally.
3 points of piercing damage. I'm going to roll the second bite now, but it's also going to try to trip you up. So we'll do that in a minute. 9 does not hit you, I assume.
Nope.
So I need you to...
Reflex is a 22.
Okay. Hang on. Yeah, nah. Also fail. Cool. That is the Wolfie Wolf. Both wolves.
They are in a cone now for you, though. That's convenient.
Gertrude.
Thank you,
Oh,
chat.
wait. Put everyone on camera, Jax. God damn it. One of these spawns is going to... What I'm going to do is just open these in... No, you're not going to let me do that. Alright. Sorry, I'm having issues with this today. Right. What? Sorry, please bear with me. It is not doing what I want it to do. Okay. How far can you go, buddy? Not as far as I would like. So, this guy is going to come at only going to be able to get to here. I believe it is Gertrude's turn.
Okay.
Sorry.
You're good. So Gertie's gonna move here. And then she's going to use hold on. I gotta go back to my spells. Haunting Him is a 15-foot cone, and I'm trying to see if I can get these three and not get, or at least as many as these three as I can.
15. Yeah, you can get all three. Oh,
Cool,
hang on,
cool, cool.
hang on. We have to go from you. Nah, you can't get the vampire. You can get the 2 wolves, though.
I want to move closer.
If you move closer, you can get all 3. If you do not, you can only get the wolves.
I'll move closer.
Okay.
It's feeling a little feisty today. They all need to make a Fortitude save DC 26.
Okay. Wolf. Open. So, 2 wolves fortitude. So first wolf is whatever one is on the left. Natural 1 for 7. Second wolf 25.
Okay.
Vampire 17.
So the vampire, so the wolf that got the natural 1 is now deafened for 1 minute.
Okay.
I don't. It doesn't say it gets half damage saved, so I'm assuming the one wolf, nothing happens to them.
Okay.
Cool. Sorry, my spells just disappeared on me. There we go. So 8 points of sonic damage.
Okay. You know, the other day I worked out how to do this, and now I cannot find it. Ah, there it is. 8. Found it. 8 points of damage.
Yep, and that's her turn because it's
Okay.
2 actions to do that.
And the other vamp is also... What was the DC on that?
It was 26.
Okay, so the other vamp also failed.
Yes. And so it was 8 for them as well.
Yep. Okay. Cool. Awesome. That is Gertie. Yes? Right. That brings us to more vampires. On camera, please. Not you. Cool. So, this other chappie. Don't ask me why I suddenly got real British just then.
Because you're dealing with villains.
you have to be British, right? Is going to use their entire turn to get to Gertie. 3 actions, 3 movements. Let's go. And then the one you haven't seen. Oi! Up here is going to just literally jump down. On the side of Gertie. We are going to do a reflex save. Oh wait, no, because they have a thing, don't they? No.
I forgot to move one up. She's actually one over.
She's actually one over. Alright, that's fine. Still gonna close in on you. And do 1 claw attack. 29 to hit.
Yeah. Just a regular hit.
please take 11 points of slashing damage, -5 because you are resistant.
So 6.
And that is all it can do because it took all its movement to get to you. Yes, Mac.
We opened some doors.
You did.
It's daylight outside.
It
How
is.
much daylight is in this area for vampires moving into our space?
That is a good point. Let me read the stuff about that.
I'm not saying I don't want the vampires to come to
No,
me.
no, no.
It's a lot
But
easier to kill them.
you do make
but-
a good point. Oh, okay. Let us say
Ooh,
that I'm going to just say that for now. Let's do. Can you see that?
Yep.
We will make that the sunlight. And also Siren's window up here can have some sunlight as well. Which one did we do? This one, eh?
Yeah, where he is. Pretty much.
No, but you did the one next to it, right?
Yeah, you did
Oh,
too.
yeah, I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So within those areas is sunlight.
Safe zones.
So this vampire actually then is now slowed because it ended its turn in sunlight. So very good point. Nope. Conditions. Slowed 1. Cool. Alrighty. Go on the camera, fuck's sake. Alright. That brings us to the third wolf, who is unaffected by sunlight and is going to jump down and also attack Neris because Neris is the one it can see the most bestest. So,
She's tall. Okay.
Sam again. 25 to hit.
It's
Please take 3 points of piercing damage. The second bite will be an 8 to hit, so that will miss, but I do need you to make a dex reflex save, please.
15.
10! God damn it! So you're still up. You're good. You're surrounded by wolves, but you're not knocked to the floor, so that's nice for you.
I want to
Okay.
make friends.
Siren! You're up.
Rinse and repeat. He'll look to climb up, break a window, won't worry about stealth, and without kind of overcomplicating it, he'll look for the window. He'll go to the end of the building with the most sun, if that makes sense. Depending on where the sun is in the sky, that may not matter. But if it matters, he'll go that way. Yeah, I just want to maximize the sunlight, so I'm quite happy to go one side. Yeah.
Okay, let's go with that's the side you're on, because that's easier.
Sure. Yeah, that makes it easier. Yeah.
Cool. Alright, so you're breaking
Cool.
that window. Can you just roll me an
Yeah.
athletics check, please?
Of course.
Just the one, just for the sake of giving it some.
Yeah. Well, hypothetically, I could fall. Athletics. 18.
Yeah, you're fine.
Cool.
I will say that on each turn you can do one window because you've got to move to the next one, break it, move to the next one.
Yeah. Perfect. Yeah.
Cool.
Perfect. If while I'm up there, can I see anything extra?
Make
Probably
perception
not.
check for me.
Perception. This time 21.
I would say that with a very quick look, you can see that there is movement on the platform on the other side of the building, that there are at least 2 more figures moving towards your people. But,
Okay.
yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
Okay.
Incoming. If he gets a chance to third action, he'll just yell incoming, and then that'll be his turn.
As
All right. First thing he's going to do is he's going to rage.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be one of my actions, and then use 2 actions to activate sudden charge.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to move twice my speed and then hit something.
Okay. Who are we hitting?
We're gonna go for a red wolf.
You went for the wolf. That is the hardest to charge.
Yes, but I don't have to charge in a straight line in Pathfinder.
Amazing. Okay, cool. Do it.
So I'm gonna whack ye old wolf.
Okay. This is the wolf that's taken the most damage so far.
Wow, it's a 13 to hit. Jesus,
That does not hit.
that's terrifyingly bad. Well, that's it. That's me action.
That's you?
Yep.
Inspiration?
It looked amazing.
You
Nope,
do have
not worth it.
inspiration. No?
I don't.
Okay,
Not worth it.
cool.
That's it.
Alrighty. Why do I have 4 wolves? 1, 2, 3. I do have 4 wolves. I'm not supposed to have 4 wolves. Please, go away. Okay.
We would agree.
I'm like, I made a plan. Don't know why I made the plan not be clever. Alrighty. That means... Fuck's sake. I think we're at the top of the round. No, it's changed its mind. Bro, why are you being difficult? Okay, please hold while I sort my shit out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kit says we should use our inspiration because... Not Kit. Kitsune says we should use our inspiration because it's free for us.
Now, Jamie's entitled to Jamie's opinions.
Alright. We have some more vampires incoming, so I'm just gonna put them all on the map so that everybody can see everybody and we know where everybody is. Including the Jax, who is apparently having some issues with anything at the moment that is useful. So this guy is going to oh my god. No, not be able to get there. Cool. That's fine. It's gonna get to like there.
Into the sun.
Pete! You're up.
Yeah, I'm just deciding what I'm going to do. That could be real good. That's sort of... There's a whole pile of, like, undead within 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And I can do a thing with my healing spells.
Mm-hmm.
And if I cast heal, it just does max damage, or max healing, which is max damage.
It's damage undead, yeah.
So
Suddenly, Pete's mega heal is the shit.
Is a nuke.
Mm.
yeah, okay, so the 3 vampires that are near our team
Yeah.
are all within 30 feet of me.
Yep.
So Pete's going to stay where he is and cast 3rd level heal using the 3 actions.
Okay.
So I'm going to explode positive energy out for 30 feet around me.
Amazing. Yep.
Eris get the benefit of this?
Yeah, you do. And because of the feat I've got, I can pick who I want to heal, so I'm not going to heal some wolfy people. And let's see how much...
Just giving these guys numbers so that I know who's who.
I need to double check. need to double check the max healing thing. Oh no, that's a medicine thing. I actually do have to roll for the heal. Sorry.
It's all good.
17 points of healing and or damage.
Awesome.
Where applicable to
Yeah,
everybody who's not
they
wolf.
do not like that.
How much healing?
There's
Sorry.
17.
Yep, 17.
Back
So
up
if
to
anyone
full.
who's
Thank you.
within 30 feet of me is taking some damage, you'll
Mm.
probably heal the whole way up.
Okay. Just giving the vampires numbers for my own edification.
18
relatable.
is a good number.
Just so that I know who's who, man. Otherwise I get super confused. And my brain is not braining super well right now. Okay. That's you. Who are you, Pete? Pete?
Mhm.
You done?
Yep. And I'm done.
Neris. You're up.
All right. Feeling very well, thanks to her buddy Pete. She is going to use her first action to Flurry of Blows the Red Wolf.
Pete, does that heal the wolves too?
I've got a feat that lets me.
That lets you pick. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. That's fine. Just checking. Yes.
Okay. Roll.
I'm just double checking the word.
I was a 24 and a 10.
The 24 hits, the 10 does not.
Okay, so that's 5 damage from the first one, and I needed to fail a DC 19 Fortitude save? Yes.
Natural 20 for 26.
It's not stunned.
It's not stunned. It's fucking hurt though. It's very hurt.
I still have one more fist attack. And these are magical also, by the way, if that makes any difference.
These are just wolves, so it doesn't.
Okay.
But yes, carry on.
I don't think I heard about this. Sorry. 16?
16 hits.
Awesome. That's 8 damage.
Was that to the same wolf?
Yes.
That
Yes.
wolf collapses dead on the ground from being beaten to a pulp by the elf.
Quickly.
Her final actions, she will toss her holy water at the vampire in front of her.
Quickly.
Do I need to roll the hit?
Hang on. Please hold while I kill the wolf.
Yeah, that's why I'm jumping in.
Why are you jumping in?
Because I was reading something wrong. Those wolves do actually get healed. I'm sorry, everybody.
Oh, how much was it?
17.
17.
Oh, well then I'm sorry, but your wolf is not in fact dead. What
That's
was your
right.
final damage, Neris?
8.
Okay.
She's still gonna chunk the holy water at the vampire in front of her.
Okay, hang on, please. While I do some maths.
Yes, pop, pop.
It's nice of you to heal my wolves back to almost full health. Okay.
You're welcome.
So it's essentially a thrown weapon, so you have to make an attack roll.
Okay, that's
Which one are we throwing it at?
the one right in front of her, the one behind the wolf that she was attacking.
Number 6. Can you see the numbers, or can only I see the numbers?
I
The one
cannot see the numbers.
The one
There are
next to
no
Gertie, or
numbers.
the one behind Baza? The one behind
The
Baza.
pink
One
thing?
behind Beza.
Okay. Yep, got it.
Yes, that is behind Baza. 17
To hit.
is.
That does not hit. Roll
But-
me
But it
a
still did the splash damage.
12. Yes.
So it takes 1 good splash damage. Even though
One
the holy
good
water
Slash damage. Okay.
does nothing else. It's better than nothing.
Which one are we
then-
going to?
Reaction curse.
Cool. Alrighty. Whew. Complicated. Okay, so that's you.
That's me.
That's you. Alright, this vamp is going to go for Baza.
I tried Baza, I'm sorry.
So
No, it's fine. I will die.
you are going to be clawed.
Okay.
32 to hit.
Yep. That's a crit.
That's a crit. That's
Oh,
28 slashing damage. Minus
Minus
5
5.
because you're
23.
resistant.
Woo.
it is
And
important.
it is going to try to grab you. So
Oh, I bet you did.
I think
This is where we have them, because we've all been eating garlic.
let's see.
Minus
The
6.
grab is important, how this works, because I can never fucking remember and it doesn't tell you. Oh! Automatically grabs the target until the end of the monster's next turn.
Okay. I don't get a check to not get grabbed. Alright.
So
You can
on
grab
your
now.
turn, you can attempt to escape.
Yep.
But because it has this grab feature on its attack, it can just slash and grab you. All it
Yay.
has to do is hit you on the hit. So,
Baza,
in that
what was
case-
more advised?
that's 2 actions. It will use its final action to bite you and drink your blood,
Okay.
which
Here we go.
is, it takes, I think
Does
it's
that
just
roll
a
for
thing.
that?
No, it takes 5 HP from you
Woo.
to itself.
This is not ideal.
So it heals 5,
Consent, please.
and
Goodness.
you...
Internal
Oh, shit,
stream.
I just damaged myself 5 instead of healing like a dummy. So it takes 5 from you. So you take 5
Yeah.
points of
Yeah.
blood drain damage, and I think you now have the condition drain. I should know this, sorry. Oh no, I lie. It helps if you read all of the things. You can do an athletics check.
Okay. Okay, that was a 13 because I rolled. I'm going to re-roll that. I'm going to use my
Okay.
inspiration to re-roll that because that's a
The
2 on the
DC
dice.
is 19 against these
You
guys.
got this, Baza, come on.
You have to roll not a 2, ideally. That's a 31.
Okay, so take that back. It does not manage to bite you.
Okay, so I don't take the damage.
You do not. And it does not get the healing.
Okay,
He's taken, sir. He already has a girlfriend.
Alright. Redro, you're up.
Alright. We will try this again. She will try to disrupt undead the vampire right beside Gertie.
Okay.
So
Oh yeah, now.
the fortitude save?
It's an 11.
That
Guessing
critically
that
fails.
Oh!
So it will be enfeebled for 1 round, and it's going to take double damage.
Okay.
That sounds awesome.
Enfeebled. Let me add that as a condition. Because I like it when Hero Labs does all my maths for me.
Okay, so that will be 32 points of damage.
Whoa! 32 points of damage. What kind of damage is it?
Oh, let me check.
The best kind.
It is positive energy.
The one next to Gertie, number 6.
Yeah.
That kills that vampire. So, what you see, if I remember correctly.
1 down.
Oh no, these
That
guys
was
don't have it.
awesome.
All right, yeah, it just collapses on the ground and is lying there, dead.
Read it? Did
Yeah, deader.
Alive again?
Okay. Nice work, Redra. What else? Anything else?
That's it.
Cool.
Just strike a dope-ass pose. Come on. 32 on it. Just strike a pose.
So, this
Sure.
guy is going to just float down to here, very dramatically, and he's going to fold his arms and cock his head and go, "Is that Balinor Selenium I see fighting my children?"
Is this do I need to make a save here, or is it just a word?
Gonna say no because you are. Well, do you react to this at all?
No?
Hey,
He's just gonna grab by a he didn't grab, but like he's too busy trying to not get sliced by a vampire.
Pete's gonna shout from the background, "Nah, bro."
He's going to just go, "Interesting," and then he's going to fasten his attention on Gertrude. Gertie, I need you to make a will save, please.
Well, I guess he definitely has to die now.
No witnesses. Change of plans.
29.
29 is good. You do know you are now immune to his dominate thingy thing. And he moved, so that's him. I'm just watching chat be like, "What?" It's always fun. Cool. Wolf for number 11 out of 3. Thank you for the way you freaking do things. Is going to, I guess, attack Neris, because that is who it was focused on. 13?
Denied.
11?
Mm.
6? That wolf can't bite Neris for shit. Cool.
I got 2 now.
Alrighty. Vampire number 7. Who's vampire number 7? Vampire number 7 is going to attack Gertie. Because it's right next to you.
Okay.
19!
Misses.
11!
Misses.
17!
Misses.
Fucking hell.
It's the sunlight.
Vampire number 6 is currently extremely dead. Oh no, I want you to just put them elsewhere.
Only slightly.
Wolf number 14 is the dead. Wait, what?
He's not dead, but you never brought him back.
Oh! Right, I forgot. He got healed, eh?
Yeah.
He says 14. 13, but he should be 14. that's where he was, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is gonna bite at. Actually, it goes like it's gonna bite at Neris and then stops, and then turns and goes for Bazza instead.
Okay.
Rude.
Because reasons. So, natural 20 for 29.
Okay. That's another crit.
That's 12 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a reflex save, please.
17.
That's enough. That's enough. Oh, god damn it. Okay, please ignore this roll because... Oh, it was so good too. Never mind. Second attack, 19.
That will also hit.
Take another 7 points of piercing.
I'm coming, my prince.
That is the wolf.
But we coming to a corpse.
Loralai would never let me live it down.
Gertrude, you're up.
Although I don't have a
Okay. Well, that kind of changes my plan. Hey, you're a willing creature, right, Baza?
Probably.
Okay.
If that's what you're trying to do.
It's a loaded question.
I'm gonna soothe them. So, you killed, and you're gonna get a +2 status bonus to mental effects for the next minute.
That's
Okay.
probably
I'm
very
doing
good.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it at second level. Heightened. I can speak today, so that's
Man, I'm
2d10
struggling too.
plus 8. I
Okay.
don't know why it's not giving me a thingy.
We get 118 plus 4. I like how you can just add the spell onto my things affecting me.
But it's heightened, so you would need to take that into account.
28 total.
Healing.
Yes, because I rolled 2 10s,
Nice.
so you got max healing.
Okay, so that's 28.
Yep, and a plus
And
2
then
to mental stuff.
Yeah, I've got the +2 added. Nice.
And which wolf looks the least hurt?
Number 11, which is
Okay.
the blue one.
Okay, that one,
I have a healing ward.
a will
He's a
save
vegetable.
DC 26.
A will save. It cannot make that save. Let me see if I roll a 20. The only way it saves is if it crits. Nah.
Okay, well, now it has, it's hexed, so it's concealed. Wait, do they have dark vision?
Do the wolves have dark vision?
If
No.
they have
Well,
dark...
they have low light vision.
Okay, well, it specifically says dark vision, so it's concealed, so it's that roll 5 thing to hit.
It's concealed, or it is.
No,
it has
like,
to.
creatures are concealed.
Right.
To
I
it.
understand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry.
That's fine. Please remind me on its turn.
I will.
It's number 11. If I say wolf 11, that's the one. That's you. Cool. Vamp number 5 is this guy who's being slow. Is going to come down and just stop here. No, it's not. It's coming for Beza. So it is going to try to do the slash and grab.
Yay.
23 to hit.
That will hit.
Can you make an athletics check, please? DC 19.
170. Really?
That was 10 points of slashing. So
Yep.
-5 because you're resistant. What was your athletics?
17.
Alright, so this one is going to grab you. And is going to bite you.
Alright.
Now that is 5 points of blood-sucking damage. It doesn't actually say, it just says to drink blood. And then, I believe...
Since he's a wood wizard, does his blood do any damage?
Yeah,
Like little
eat
steak?
garlic here like I was basically an apple.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. Let's just do a little thing. It's still going to drink your blood, so you are drained 1. That is the condition you have.
Okay, let me just add that on.
But I'm also going to just do a... Let's make it a fortitude save. No, that was another fucking natural 20. These vamps are rolling so good. It doesn't care about your garlic breath. It likes that royal blood. Okay. That is that one. Number 3. Oh, number 3's far away. Number 3's hanging with her boss. She's gonna stay there. This wolf is gonna bite Neris.
Try.
Well,
Hopefully.
yes. They haven't been super great at that. 14.
Nope.
9.
Nope.
15.
Nope.
Siren, you're up.
We can use another person.
Come over to here and do the same thing with the glass.
Okie dokie. Can you
Do
roll
you
me
want
an
a athletics?
Yes, please.
And then can we just from
I'm giving Shawnali fucking heart failure here.
20 again, another 20.
Okay, yep, you're good.
Natural. So can the stairs that we now see, how far above the how far under the window are they?
So the top of them would be like, it's the same floor. So you're 40 feet up. You're like the top of the wall. So you're probably, the top of those stairs would be like maybe 10 feet down from that window.
And from what I can kind of seeing all the scaffold light behind me, these shafts, like these areas here, are they actually above the ground, or are they like?
They're like just like surfaces, like tables, like benches. Tables is a strong word for what these things are.
But essentially, they're on ground level.
Yeah.
Right.
They're like table height from the floor.
Okay. And last thing, can I let you go? Can I see these two things here? Are they actually visible?
Yes, you can definitely see them from where you are.
Have I used 2 or 3 actions, do you think, DM?
I would say you've used 2, but if you use another one, you cannot move on to the next window. Or it will cost you an extra one to move on to the next window. On your next turn.
And I will wait. Next turn, I will look to break that last window, and then I will attempt to squeeze as I am trained and come in that way.
All right.
Thanks.
Sweet. Baza.
Okay, just for clarification, which vampire is grabbing me? Because I don't see the numbers.
It is. What did I do? This one.
Okay.
So not the one right in front, the one kind of to the side.
Alright, first acting what Baza's going to do is try to break out of this grapple. So I'm going to roll athletics to get out. 21.
That's enough.
Right, that's enough to get out. Second
The
thing
DC
is
19.
stop raging, which is a free action, so that's run its course, not only helping. Third action is to get his shield down.
Okay.
And put his sword in one hand, and I believe that's all of my actions.
I'm
going to place my shield. That's the other thing I was going to do.
Okay. Have you at all glanced up at the person who said your name?
Too many vampires in front of me.
Just making sure. It's relevant. Please let me know if you look at him.
I will let you know, but so far I am not.
Alrighty. This is another round, for those of you counting rounds. We're at the top of a new round.
Yeah.
Okay. Vamp spawn number 4. Have we killed him already? Is that the one that's dead? I don't have a 4. Motherfucking balls. That's because it's up here. It's gonna run down. I'm like, where's 4? And it's gonna put itself like there. And just chill. Pete!
Now can I... Yeah, I did the thing. Pete's gonna move in between these two, like, little combat fighting guys.
Uh-huh.
And he's gonna, like, reach his hands out like this. And, like, touch their weapons and cast Disrupting Weapons.
Okay. This is on Neris and Baza.
Yep. So their weapons now deal an extra 1d4 positive damage to undead for the next minute.
Nice.
And shiny
sure-
fist.
Make
He'll
sure
just
you
be
let
like,
Baza know that when he comes back.
he'll just be like, hey guys, good work. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pop.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. Neris.
All right. Feeling very good about the situation. We're gonna do. I don't know. Do I want to? Are we able to move through enemies in Pathfinder?
That's an excellent question. I don't know the answer.
I mean, I
think
suppose I
there's
could
a-
jump over wolves if we want to be technical about it.
I mean, move through. Move through. You can use your acrobatics, apparently,
Oh,
to attempt it.
what if I jump
Hang on.
over the wolf? Is that still like the same?
I would say, I'm still going to say you need to do acrobatics.
Okay.
You need to beat 19. It's against his reflex DC.
20.
Yep. Then yes, you can.
All right. She will move over here, circle around. So flanking with Baza. I don't know if that actually does anything in this game.
It does. It makes the vamp flat-footed.
Awesome. So that vampire first. That's 1. The next is Flurry of Blows. Also, Baza, we do. I think they're messaging you about it. We do good damage now with our weapons.
Yeah, they can just clarify that on it.
So the flat-footed reduces that vamp's AC by 2. Just so you know what it does.
So a 16 and an 11.
Still doesn't hit, though.
Okay, and one more fisty thing. For another 11. What's the... This is depressing.
Oh, no.
Right.
Okay. That's
I
you?
moved. Now Baza has...
Yes, indeed.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm done.
This is not the one that has you grabbed right now. So it's going to go for Neris, I think.
Oh, I was like, can I use my inspiration of my last roll? I forgot
You
I
can,
have
yeah.
it.
If you want.
Yes, thank
Yep.
you.
I'll let you.
I'll change the thing to a 5. A 15.
No. Okay.
I tried.
Does an 18
Sorry,
hit you,
Loralai.
Neris?
No.
How about a 20?
No.
How about a 25? How did I get better as I went along?
Yes.
Cool. Excellent. Excellent. That is slashing damage. And I need you to make a athletics check to avoid being grabbed and bit.
Athletics check? Oh, this is oh, great. Okay.
It's trying. Oh, it can't bite you, but it can grab you. Sorry, biting is a whole nother action, and that was its third, so.
I am wearing a holy symbol. Does that mean anything to any of this?
It's going to matter whether the vamp, gives a shit. But for now, you need to avoid the grab. It's just trying to get you right now.
17?
Is not enough. So that vampire has you grabbed. That's this one. Number 2.
She curses.
So 2 has Laris, 5 has Baza right now. Or
No,
did you
Baza
escape? No, you escaped.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool. Redra, you're up.
Okay, we're gonna see if we can get lucky again, but she'll move forward. And she will disrupt undead, the one above in front of.
Yep, the one above Gertie. Yep.
So a fortitude save.
$17.
Fails. So it'll be 15 points of positive damage.
That's exactly what it had left.
Nice, Redra.
Good riddance.
Not anymore.
So that one is also out of the fight.
So what I'm seeing is this group is just meat shield for Redra murdering them.
Yeah, Redra's on a
I'm
murder
awful.
rampage.
Or the bait.
Whew.
Or the distraction.
I'm doing what I
Yeah.
can. I'm doing what I can.
Okay. Is that you?
Yep, that's my all 3 actions.
Cool.
Metaphorically and literally killing it.
Hey, Jax, one of your vampires got healed.
No.
Cool. I'll get to that in a second. Let me just play all my thousands of characters, please. Our vampire mastermind is going to.
And can we see him? Or is he hidden?
You can see him.
Okay, is it him?
Yes, It is.
Right.
it
Thanks.
is him. Yes. He is going to. Oh. Oh no, that doesn't work yet. You've got to die first. I think he's going to just. Oh, why do you have to be such a dramatic motherfucker?
Because he's a
Because he
vampire.
I know.
Because he's the bad guy in a Jax story.
This sort of villain is just like I have to make him what he would be, but I, as a person, am like, you're an idiot.
Oh, yeah. It's called heroes. And they never learn.
Hello, kitty.
Oh, that's fun.
This one keeps jumping up on me during game.
Okay, he is going to cast a spell,
Oh no. We're all
and
doomed.
what you see is him. There's a shimmer over his body, and he transforms into an elvish woman. And he smiles. He's very pretty.
Kill
is-
anything that didn't come with us.
Huh?
I said
What
kill
was-
anything that didn't come with us.
I assume you're still not looking at him, Baza.
I'm not.
Cool.
Definitely too busy with many things in front of me.
Alright.
And hiding behind a shield right now.
There,
Cool.
she's in the way.
Cool. Excellent. Wolf number 11's gonna bite Gertrude. Well, try to bite Gertrude.
Remember, it has to roll.
Oh, yeah. That's the one. Yep.
11.
Yeah.
Roll
Yep. Roll a 20. Go. 13.
Okay, he can see me.
1 is a dirty 20.
Okay. Dirty 20 does not hit me.
No, I didn't think so. 22.
Does not.
19.
Does not.
Cool. The next wolf is wolf number 14. Is going to bite, I guess, Pete. Pete's right there.
He's
21.
I'm pretty sure that misses.
I think it does too.
No, it misses.
18. 1.
The one definitely hits.
Cool. Gertrude, you're up.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna make a unicorn. Large creature.
Okay.
And then I want it at least 30 feet away from me, so yeah, here.
Hang on, I'll make you a unicorn, and then you can
Yeah.
do what you want with it. Please hold.
Please hold while we
There you go.
manufacture a unicorn.
You have a unicorn.
Oh.
What are you doing with it?
Cool. I'm gonna move it. Okay, that's where it spawns.
Mhm.
It takes 3 actions to cast it, so
Okay.
cool, awesome. And then so it's gonna use its powerful charge because it gets 2 actions. If a unicorn moved at least 20 feet, it does an additional 2d6 damage on a hit. So
Okay.
it's gonna make a horn strike.
Who are we striking?
It this one.
Okay.
This,
Yep.
Oh, I don't know if you saw it.
Yep, I did.
Yeah, there we go. Give me 1 moment, please. I gotta switch to the unicorn.
Please.
Shawnali's
someone's
freaking out.
Getting
Yep.
very cabin in the woods.
So good.
Right.
And Baz is like, I'm not looking at him.
27 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Absolutely.
Okay. So it's 4. I'm confused. Give me a second. I'm trying to figure this out. I think it's 4 points of piercing and 4 points of good damage. Or no, it's 8 total. 6 points of piercing, 2 points of good.
Okay.
Sorry. And then
Cool.
I get an additional. Hold on. I gotta figure out how much. 2d6. I gotta roll that separately. Give me 1 second.
It's all good. It's all good. You're good.
So an additional 5 piercing.
Okay.
And then I'll move it to where it's at now.
This guy.
Oop.
5 piercing. Cool.
D&D. I summon unicorn.
Yep. The unicorn to fight the vampires. I love it. And that's you? Cool.
I'd watch that show though. That would be a show that I'd watch. Yeah,
Unicorns versus vampires.
yeah, I'd watch that. Totally.
Alrighty.
Unicorn
That
vampire.
vamp is going to try once again to grab and bite the Bazza.
Oh,
So,
boy.
first one, 18 to hit,
Meh.
28.
That will hit.
That is 8 points of slashing damage, and I am going to need an athletics check, because if it can grab you, it will bite you with its final action.
Taking 3 points of damage first, I don't forget, and then athletics. 21.
Yep, you're fine, so it will just slash you with its third action then. 23.
That hits. Damn it.
Alrighty. That's 14 slashing. Again, remember to subtract 5 from each of these.
Yeah.
And another athletics check, please.
27.
Okay. You're very hard to turn into a vampire, it turns out. Mostly because it's hard to hold on to you, you slippery motherfucker. Alrighty. I don't think these guys have anything useful ranged. They do not wish to leave their master's side, so that one's just gonna stay put. The wolf. 13. Wolf number 13 is gonna go for Redra, who's been hurting its people. Redra! 16 to hit?
No.
Dirty 20.
Yes.
Ooh. Please take 4 points of piercing damage, and I will need a reflex save, please.
Uh, 24.
Yeah, you're fine. You are fine. Siren!
Well, we did declare, so we will continue with our action. We'll go to that window. We'll try and we'll break it, and then we'll look at squeezing. But I've been checking the squeezing rules. I think the apertures are too small for me to squeeze through. I will give you a athletics roll.
Let me look. Squeeze.
Well, it says I'm only trained, so I can only squeeze through something like my shoulders can fit through. But I think I probably need to be a master for me, because I think the aperture will be too big, too small, I should say.
Is it quick squeeze, the one you have?
No, it's just
Just
the trained
Ah, I see.
acrobatics ability of squeeze. But it says for a trained, it's got to be about the size of your shoulders, and this feels like it's probably.
So squeeze is. Oh yeah, I see. Well, I mean, Siren's relatively skinny, isn't he?
Well, actually, he's a strength build, so.
Are your shoulders
Well,
wider than this?
Do that again. Yeah.
Because that's how big I said the windows were.
yeah. That's what I was thinking. I probably needed to be a master for the head, so that's okay. Yeah.
All right.
Now.
I will
you wanna
say
do
that you get to see some of this room though,
Oh, nice. Okay.
because this is the room that he came out of.
Yeah, I just wondered if maybe there's a coffin to bury or burn or something.
This can fit in there.
You cannot see a coffin from where you are, but that is also now lit.
The athletics was only a 14. Is it a problem?
No, it's really just like whether you.
Cool.
Yeah, it's more flavor. Like if you get less than 10, then you're gonna fall. But
Ooh, what's that?
it's a carpet.
It's a carpet.
It's a carpet.
And that's a
A
chair.
rug.
Oh, it is too. Okay, I see that now that
Yeah.
I look in. Okay.
Okay,
Callie.
that's you.
Yeah. It is.
Bazza.
Alright, there's still vampires in front of me that I don't like because they keep slicing at me.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna start slicing back.
Okay.
Because that's. Hold on, they both the right tab. And alright, let's hit the one that's being flanked, so it's got -2 AC as well for extra hittiness. Probably miss anyway. First slice is a 21.
That hits. And it only hits because of the flat-footed, so.
Hell yeah. Not adding to just.
Nice teamwork.
Wow! 5 damage!
Cool.
And some positive damage on
And then including the 1 positive damage.
Including it.
Yes.
Cool.
It's
Alright.
4 slashing, 1 positive.
Okay.
And we'll go for the second roll, why not? Probably gonna miss anyway. Yeah, it's a 9.
A 9.
Okay, that's not gonna hit. And then
One.
final actions to go back behind my shield with they covered.
Okay. Cool. Right.
That's better.
That brings us to the next round.
Getting closer.
That guy's just gonna shift a bit. Pete!
So, which one of those two vampires that are sort of in front of me looks the worst? Because there's one right in front of Bazar, and the other
There's-
one's being super grabby.
Yeah. So, the one, 2 and 5, 2. So the one directly in front, the one between Neris and Bazar is looking the worst.
I'm going to say, hey buddy, you don't look so well, and then I'm going to cast a heal on him
Okay.
Alright.
You look at them.
for
Cool.
17 points of damage.
Woof. Which is exactly what he had left.
Now, that's 2 of my action things.
Yeah.
The wolf that's right next to Bazar has 2 of my daggers sticking out of it. Would I be able to, like, reach forward and be like, hey man, do you mind if I grab that and just pull a dagger out of it?
Sure. Because that's funny.
Cool. Like, I don't think I could get 2 off that, but definitely one back in my hand would be nice.
Cool. Alright.
Cool.
That's you.
That's me.
Neris.
All right. I'm grabbed still, right?
I think the vamp that had you grabbed just died.
Awesome.
So, no.
Okay. Then I'm gonna attack the other vampire.
Okay.
Flurry of blow. Come here. For a 27 and a 9.
27 hits, 9 does not.
27 does 8 points of regular magical damage, and then it's a d4 for the other. Yes?
That's a Mac question. Is it a D4 for her magic fists?
Yes, 1d4.
And 1 point of good damage.
Okay.
And then 2 more fist attacks. For 12. Does not hit.
No.
And a 19.
Also does not hit.
Free action curse. That is my turn.
Redra.
Right. We will do the same thing to the one that Nearest was just attacking. Fortitude save.
Fortitude. Natural 1.
Critically
Go,
fails.
Redra.
Critically fails.
Takes double damage.
I
So that's
doubt it.
28 damage.
Yeah, it's dead.
Dead.
Dead,
Yeah.
dead.
And then I have
MVP.
one more action. I will use my hatchet and attack the wolf in front of me.
Okay.
12.
Nah, that does not hit.
Alright.
You killed 3 vamps though. That's pretty freaking dope.
Yeah.
Alright.
They're good.
This now elven woman is going to glide a little closer and is going to catch Redra's eyes. Redra, I need you to make a will save, please.
Okay, is this a mental thing?
It is.
Okay, so let me see what my spell says. Okay, so I gain the fight with fear reaction.
Okay. What does that do?
So the trigger is a creature that I can see uses a mental effect against me. The effect, the triggering creature. The triggering creature must attempt a will save.
Okay.
So, yeah.
What's the DC on that? Is it the same DC?
I don't know.
Okay, let me look at your thing. Please hold while I read the stuff.
Please hold for shenanigans.
Please hold for trying to figure out what Pathfinder means by things. What are we doing? Mind of Menace. Is it that one?
Mind of Menace, yes.
Okay. The spell wards against those who attempt to blah blah blah.
So I would imagine it's his DC.
His own, yeah. Let's go with that. Alright, I mean, he does have excellent will, but we shall see if it's good enough. Yeah, he makes the DC. So, it
So
has no
both
effect. You're both
anybody?
unaffected.
I guess so.
You will see well her now. Look at you and just go, interesting. And her voice has changed. And as she says, interesting, Bazza,
Hmm.
this voice is your sister's voice.
Which one?
Still.
Okay. Gotta look up.
It
What?
looks like her.
What the fuck are you doing here, Sil? Go home!
She turns to you and she says, Bazza dear, why on earth are you fighting with these people? I need you please to make a will. Have you done the will save? We haven't done you yet.
No.
I need you to make a will save, please.
Remember, you have a +2.
Yeah, that's a 21.
21
Yeah.
Did he just do
total.
Yes.
The DC is 26.
Did he just do
Okay.
this twice in the same turn, though?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, no, you're right. Never mind, none of that happens.
I'm all for
What
this.
happens?
Plus.
No, you, like, the voice, you do hear the voice. You do turn and see her, but she cannot,
Okay, but
she cannot do the
can I roll perception? Because that's not the way she talks. She doesn't call him that.
No, because this is a disguise, obviously. Make a, I guess perception. This is all happening very quickly, and you are in the midst of a fight. So,
Wow, that's a nat 1. I refuse to take that. So what, do I have inspiration? I do. I refuse to take a nat 1 on this. No. Wow, it's a 13. Fuck you too, dice.
I mean, in fairness,
point,
this is a very like stressful environment. You heard your sister, you saw your sister. She only spoke a little bit, but you're in the middle of a fight, so
Yeah.
you don't have time to really think about it.
Combat's very fluid. Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's fun. Oh, I love this game. Okay, Wolf is going to bite Gertrude because it's right next to her.
Is this 11?
Yes. Yes.
So roll the.
Oh, it has
See
to
if it
roll
can
the
see
thing
me.
first. Yeah. You are right. You are right. Natural 1. It does not bite you because it can't see shit.
I'm wrong. I summoned the unicorn, and they're both sustained things, so that can't be
Okay.
anymore.
Well,
So
then, in that
this
case,
is a
we are
natural-
back to the biting of the Gertrude.
my bad.
25.
I just double checked it. Hot hits.
Please take 4 points of piercing damage.
So none, or is that with the 5?
No,
minus?
this is piercing.
Oh, yep, you're
not
right.
Slashing. The vampires
bad.
do slashing. Yeah.
4.
And I need you to make a reflex save, please.
17.
Oh, shit. Oh, that fails. You are knocked down.
Help! Fallen and I can't get up.
Or tripped.
Is my hip still good?
So, hang on while I look up trip. Because it couldn't possibly just tell you in the description of what it does. That would be too easy. You're supposed to know. So you are now prone. Yes, you are prone. Congratulations. I'm going to have to... this is not a real roll. This is the first one. Second one is a 6. And a 10. I'm guessing those do not hit you even prone. Cannot hear you.
I'm just trying to figure out where to add conditions so I can put that I'm prone.
Okay. It's essentially flat-footed, so you
Yeah,
take
it's not
a
amplifications.
-2 to your AC. And
okay.
you can stand as an action.
Okay.
Okay.
That's cool.
The other wolf is gonna bite Bazza. Try to bite Bazza. It hasn't been very successful so far. 22.
That hits just.
Woo! Please take 3 points of piercing damage and make a reflex save.
Mm. 18.
I think it's 19. It's 19. So you are also prone. Seeing your
Okay.
sister show up in this bizarre place has fucked you up a bit. Alright. The next one is 7 and a 1. Sorry. Alright. Gertie. You're
She's gonna sustain her unicorn.
Mhm.
She's gonna stand up, and then she's gonna move. What's her speed again? Yep.
25
Yep.
probably.
There we go. That's her turn, and then the unicorn
No,
is
carry on.
gonna charge this one. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Switching to unicorn. Hold, please.
You're on the phone
You-
to Unicorn Services. Your call is important to us. Please hold while we...
Natural 20
Nice.
for 32. So
32 damage.
No, that's 32 to hit. 34
Oh, right.
damage.
Yeah. How many damage?
34,
Nice.
and then I need to do my additional 2d6 for charging, which is 8.
34 plus 8 is... Help me,
42.
maths. 42?
The meaning of life.
Your unicorn just one-shot the vampire spawn. Congratulations! Just fucking demoed it in
That
one
makes my turn easier.
chargy fucking thing. Wow, cool, alright, excellent. Is that you?
Yeah.
Nice. Very nice. Alright. That leaves me one vampire rogue who is going to move here and get between the unicorn and her boss, and she is going to attack the unicorn. $31 to hit your unicorn. Can't hear you.
Oh, it's a crit. So it's over 10, yeah?
Yeah.
It's a crit, yeah.
Cool. Your unicorn takes 26 points of slashing damage, and I need an athletics check from it.
Okay, give me 1 second. Doing math. You said 26?
Mhm.
Okay, hold on. I'm old school in this.
I don't know how many hit points your unicorn has, but
45.
more than that. Okay, cool. Make a
Acrobatics, you said?
athletics.
Athletics.
This
I
vampire
don't know
is
what.
totally gonna try to bite your unicorn.
I don't know what its +2 is.
I'd like
Clue.
red ID.
Use strength then.
It's 4. Okay, cool.
The question I've got is unicorn blood good?
Natural 20.
Okay, it's not gonna find out on this turn. It's gonna try again though. A 21, that must hit if the 31 was a crit.
Yeah.
So that is 7 points of slashing damage and another athletics check, please.
Okay. 7, 12. 13.
Okay, this vamp has hold of your unicorn. It can't bite it. It's run out of actions, but it is holding on to it.
Okay.
Okay. Wolf number 13 is going to bite Redra. Nom nom. Nom. 24.
Hits.
Please take 7 points of piercing damage. And make a, what did I say? Reflex save. Oh, you knocked down already? No. Reflex
No.
save, please.
$24.
Yep, you're fine. Next one. 13.
No.
2. Guessing no.
No.
Siren.
Last window. Because I think maybe I have an idea.
Okay.
We should disclose that in his backpack he has flint, steel, torches, and oil. I'm just saying.
Nice. Alrighty.
18 on the athletics.
Yep, you're good. You see obviously some more of this room. You do also see a. It's a wall, but it's like a wooden, like it's been put up after the fact.
Right.
That
okay.
has part of this room, like, sealed off.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I will now attempt to squeeze through, because that is my new target.
Okay. I think you have to make a check.
Yeah, I think it's that acrobatics one. But I don't know if there's a DC or just a roll.
Give me a second.
What do we think?
Acrobatics check.
Yeah, squeeze. Contort yourself. Alright, let's see if we can get through. If not, I might have to break it.
I'm a little bit off book here, but I'm going to say make a acrobatics check.
Okay. Acrobatics, go. Ooh, 22?
Yeah, I'd say you can squeeze in there. I will say that I think it will take
Yeah.
the rest of your turn. But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
are now
totally.
in that room.
Okay, done.
And standing in the sunlight, which is nice.
Yeah. I'll just also relocate my shoulder. I had to pop to get through. It's alright, there we go. It's fine.
Bazza.
Alright, there are 32 wolves. Weird
There are 3
vampire
wolves.
and why the fuck is my sister here? What the fuck?
3 wolves, 1 vampire, 1 unicorn, and apparently your sister.
No, what the hell are you doing here? Why are you with the vampires? Go home.
That's what you're saying?
Yeah, that's it. He's put up the older brother, so he's like, nah. Mm-mm.
Okay.
And they just gotta turn around and whack a wolf.
Okay. Whack a wolf.
Because the closest one, because that's what's there. Wrong tab. That's a 17.
That hits.
Christ. For 5 slashing and 4 positive.
That wolf is looking fucked up.
And we'll roll again, why not? Ignore this roll, I clicked off by accident. It's a 5! No!
No. You're thrown off by your sister being in the room.
And back to raising shield.
Cool.
This time he's like facing the wolf. So.
That is the end of the round. Oh, this guy is dead. Please remove yourself from the playing field. Thank you. Pete, you're up.
Pete's gonna do some treat wounds on Bazza, because Bazza looks like
He's taken some hits.
Yep.
Meat sponge.
Yeah.
Surely. You're the best. Freak it out.
Are you gonna do the scene? No. Okay, hold on. I need to do the medicine roll.
How long does that train last, Jax?
Well past the DC I need. So Bazza takes 26 points of healing.
Nice.
The treat
Oh, damn.
wounds. And that leaves me with one of those little actiony things left. Can I reach out to dead wolf with the other dagger stuck in it? Go, thanks, buddy.
Sure.
Take the other one back.
Claim your daggers back. That's you,
That is me.
Neris.
Mischief before Neris for this. Mischief is going to crawl, if they can, climb up and crawl into this room.
Okay.
And they will tell Siren that they are there to help him with whatever he needs. They can talk.
Okay. Yeah.
Today.
Yeah.
And then Neris, not really caring that Baza thinks this person is their sister.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, sorry. What action before that? Would it be an action or a free action for her Baza to give her one of the holy water things that he's not been using? Both of them?
Handing an item is an action.
Yeah, that's an action.
Handing over an action is an action,
Okay.
yeah.
So, never mind. Wasn't sure. So, we're going to come over here.
Uh-huh.
This is where I want to be, because it is round. It is the round. And she will kind of wave and then go and blow fire.
Fire at both of them.
I need them to fail that saving throw that I will pull. I know it's a DC 23, but let me pull up again what it is. Where's something? Reflex.
Sorry, what? Reflex.
It is a DC 23 reflex save for both of them.
Okay, the person currently looking like Syl got a 26. The vamp spawn gets a natural 1, 14. Crit failure.
Awesome. So that is 2d6.
So I assume one is a success and one is a crit fail. Does the success take half damage?
The success takes half of 9. The crit fail takes 18.
Yep.
So double.
Cool. That's probably a dead vamp rogue then. Yeah, I don't know, maybe not. How much, sorry? 18.
Yes, for the double.
Yep. Sweet.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And she has one more action. Does Pete's thing apply to any weapons we were holding or only the weapons we were using at that time?
I get to pick what the weapon is?
It would have been whatever was...
So that was her fist. Okay. So then she's just going to do a throwing knife at the sister. That's not a sister.
Okay.
And she
is
doesn't
this
feel sorry.
Magical weapon?
It depends. Let me look up the rules. Because she's got... Mystic Strikes?
Ah, the monk thing where everything's magic.
Yeah.
Do you?
Okay.
Do we
Carry on.
both
No,
have
but
an
it only applies to unarmed attacks.
Okay.
So, no, only her fist.
Sweet.
At this
All good.
time. She's still gonna... 19.
19 does not hit him. Or her,
Okay,
in this
that's,
case.
that's Neris.
Cool.
And
Rega.
Alright, she's gonna move. There. Who does she want to target? I guess let's get rid of the minions. This one, disrupt undead. So fortitude.
Mm-hmm. I think we have established that they cannot fucking save themselves on this one. 16.
Alright, that's a failure.
Mm-hmm.
15 points
more
of
than-
damage.
Is it
How
more
many?
than 10?
15.
15 kills it.
Doesn't matter then. Retro Vampire Slayer continues on there.
Yep. We're gonna call Redra Buffy from now on. Alright.
Goal unlocked. Alright, that's our turn.
Okay. Cool. All the minions are dead. But not the wolves.
Yep.
Syl looks at Bazza and
Mhm.
says, Brother, are you going to let your friends kill me? I need you to make a will save, please.
Wait, 6?
That's exactly what you rolled last time.
Oh, he rolled a 21 last time.
I rolled 31 last time.
Oh, 26!
26!
Is that with the plus 2?
Yeah, that's with the +2.
Is the DC. You just save.
Hold on a fucking second. Hold on a second.
So there's a moment where you're in the midst of this like blind rage, you're in the middle of a fight, and your sister says, why are you letting your friends hurt me? And for a second you're like, why am I? And then you're like, that's not my fucking sister.
Yeah, hold on a fucking second.
For one thing, she can look after herself.
That's a shitty imitation.
Okay.
I'm gonna point fork and like look at the guy go. Pointed,
Okay.
you're up. Fucking up next.
When that does not work, he is going to laugh, and it starts out as Syl's laugh and then morphs away into his own laugh as the disguise drops, as it's very clear that this is not working. Bazza, the person you are now looking at, this vampire's real form, is a man called Askelin Delithrin.
Okay,
and
just
you
started.
know
Sounds
him.
familiar.
Because the Delithrans are one of the 7 families who rule Elthia. And Askelin is like the 8th son or something. But the last time you saw him, he definitely wasn't a vampire. This is a new turn of events. However, he is still one of the sons of one of the 7 families who rule Elthia.
Okay.
And he says, as the disguise drops, he says, how nice to see you again, Balinor. And then turns into mist. Fog, not vengeance spirit.
Yeah.
Which begins to float away. He is now a cloud of mist. I don't think I have a cloud of mist token. Cloud. You have a cloud token? We do not. You're just going to have to imagine that he's a cloud right now. Little puff of mist that is going.
Alright.
Okay. That is his...
Where's the cloud going?
That was all his action, so right now
So-
it's just hanging out where he was.
Hanging
In
out,
cloud
alright.
form. Alright.
Does that change anything with the wolves, or are they still...
The wolves are
Fine.
still the same.
Okay.
That is him. So, wolf number 11 is going to go after Redra because she's fucking up his vamp friends. 15. I'm guessing does not hit you.
No.
How about 24?
Yep.
Please take 4 points of piercing damage and make a reflex save.
I'm gonna use my Twitch inspiration to reroll that.
Okay. I'm just watching Fernando's face is amazing. The Delitherans are very prolific. There are many of them.
Alright, I got my 9 twice.
Actual who?
Sorry, hang on. What was that, Redra?
I got 9 twice.
Okay,
so-
you are knocked prone. And it is going to try to bite you again. It's going to fail on the third one. But you are now prone, which means your AC drops by 2. And you have to use an action if you want to stand up again. Cool, the other wolf. The other wolf. 14 is gonna, I guess, bite at Bazza while he's distracted. Nom nom. 29. Natural 20! 29.
It's just a hit, it's not a crit.
Yeah, but it's a nat 20, so it's still a crit.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. That is 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
Please roll a reflex save.
Not a mental effect.
No,
24.
it's just a knock you down effect.
Yeah, no, I
24.
had to take out the thing. 24.
You're fine. 5 and 12 for the other two, so the other two do not hit you. I believe it is Gertrude's turn.
Cool. Well, that ruins. I don't think I can target mist.
Well, it depends what you're doing, I think.
Can I slow mist?
Hang on, let me look at it.
There's going to be so many mist-related
I
questions.
know.
All of the season, missed all kinds of flavors.
Because it says it targets one foe. But my spell.
Yeah, it's basically makes it extremely resistant to any kind of physical damage and immune to precision damage, which I guess is, I don't know what that is.
Sneak attacks.
But I don't see why you can't just still attempt to slow it.
Okay. In that case, he's still 30 feet from me. Yeah, cool.
He's in the same spot, yeah.
She's gonna try and tortoise and hare it.
Okay.
So I need a fortitude save, DC 26.
21.
Okay, so that's a failure. The foe is slowed for one for 3 rounds, and Reese? Is that how you say your name?
Neris. Yeah.
Neris. You are quickened for 1 round, so you get an extra step, stride, or strike.
Ooh.
Because he failed. So he's slowed for 3, you're
Adding
quickened for 1.
slow. Please hold.
That gives her 5 hits. Well, if she didn't move, but she's gonna have to move.
Okay. So that means it. So it takes one of the actions away, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Sweet.
Now the unicorn
Mhm.
is going. Let me double check the wording on. Okay, it doesn't say a straight line, so the horse is gonna the unicorn's gonna take a step back, a 5-foot step back, and then run forward to charge this one that's at Redra.
Okay. Cool.
And I figured out how to turn it on so it adds it to the roll. Or a 19.
19. Yes, that hits.
Good. For a total of 17 damage. Well, I don't think good does anything. So.
No, but it'll still damage it.
Oh. Well, I think good only damages it if it's evil.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what it
So
specifically says. So 17 minus 5 is 12.
Okay.
12 piercing. And that's her turn.
Wait, aren't all my vampires dead? Yes, all my vampires are dead. Why are you still here? Kindly fuck off and be dead. Thank you. Alright, that's you. You done, Gertrude?
Yes.
Cool bananas. Wolf number 13 is gonna bite Pete. Nom nom. Well, it's gonna try to bite Pete. Biting Pete is not as easy as it sounds. 19!
Misses.
18!
Misses.
Cool beans. Siren!
Permission to commit arson.
What are you arsoning?
I think it's going to take 2 or 4 turns, but he'll come into the room, and then using that convenient table, he'll start laying out his oil, his torches, and his flint and steel as he's going to look to set that partition on fire and burn what he believes to be the resting place of the vampire next turn. He's going to stay in the sunlight.
So let me be clear. You are laying out all your stuff on the table.
Well, I'm guessing that's a table, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah. Because I think I would need to put it down, wouldn't I? I couldn't juggle it all in my hands. If I can put it under my hair and keep it on my hands, I will. But I'm thinking I probably don't have enough
no, you probably do need to put it somewhere. But what I'm trying to work out is if you... So you want to set the partition on fire?
Yeah.
I would say you can do that in this turn, or at least begin the fire.
Okay, then that's what I would look to do. I'm just thinking I have to get it out of my pack. I'm not sure if that's a action for each individual item or one action for all items.
Nah, I'm gonna say for the sake of story,
Sure.
I'm gonna let you know.
Sure. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Can you roll me a survival check for your arson efficacy?
Oh right, I see.
Crime brulee.
How good you are at making fire is what we're
That's good.
looking at.
How good a fire do I want, and do I have any inspiration to make it a better fire?
You do have inspiration right now.
I'm going to make that a better fire because that was only that was only a 5 on the die, and that's probably.
Go again.
Kyle wants to know if Steve can help.
I'm sure he could if he was here. He's very good at fire.
12.
Okay.
So
I mean, it catches and it is starting to burn, but it's not like an inferno just yet. Yeah. Okay. Bazza.
Oh, can I look around the room and see if there are any marshmallows just in case?
There are not.
Alright.
S'mores are not big in vampire culture. Yes.
Am I still double drained? Is that still drained?
Yes. That condition stays.
For how long? Is it just... Does it have a duration? Or
stays for...
Or is it until long rest? It goes away with rest, but does this one have a duration?
Please hold while I figure it out. It says, the target's on a success, the target becomes drained. The target's drained condition value decreases by 1 per week.
Yeah, so still
unless there is there's medical checks and stuff. So potentially it could get fixed by your friendly cleric later, but in this moment you are drained until...
It's still drained right now. Okay,
yeah.
Just want to check that first.
Yeah.
Okay, second thing, actually I can move through Trade Risk because she's a friendly. I'll have the speed to do that. I measured the speed wrong last round. So what we're going to do is we're going to whack the wolf next to me first.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a good old college whack. That's a 22 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
Hero Lab, why are you lagging on me? Hello? Hero Lab.
Your call what's important to us.
What kind of damage do you do on this hit?
It's already been rolled. It's slashing. It's already been rolled with Hero Lab for some insane
How
reason.
many dice are there?
It's 1d8 plus 3 slashing plus 1d4.
Okay. You cannot help but kill that wolf. It only has 2 hit points left.
Okay, yeah.
So that wolf is in fact dead.
Wolf dead.
Yes.
After that, he is going to move. Right. 35 feet, which put him there. And if I uncork the holy water, can I splash it at him over this distance, or do I need to get closer? Like splash it onto the mist instead of throwing the vial.
Technically, it is... I mean, if you open it... Hang on. Because technically it's a thrown weapon, so I would assume... would say if you open it and throw it, the water's going to come out of it.
All right.
So I will let you make an attack roll.
I'm going to use a javelin as the same stat for throwing. It's a thrown weapon. If it lets me, give me a bunch of errors now.
Refresh. When in doubt, refresh.
Let's refresh. See if that fixes it. All right, that seems to have fixed it. That's a 21 on throwing thingy.
21 does not hit him.
But it missed, so it wouldn't hit him anyways. The idea is to splash it where it is.
Yeah, so it'll still take the splash damage.
Okay. Okay, so it takes one good splash damage.
Yep.
And that's all the actions for this turn.
Okay. I just want to do a check-in because we're running long. How are we doing? Are we good to keep going?
Yeah.
Lionel,
fine.
can you chime in whether you're good to keep going? One way or another. Let me know if there's a end point because I kind of don't want to sell this short, but I also don't want to.
Worry about.
Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. So that's you, Bazza?
Yep, that'll be all my actions.
That is the end of the round. Pete. What are you doing, Pete?
I'm gonna go big because sometimes, screw it, you gotta go big. You know what's really bad for, like, mist? Sunlight. So, I'm gonna cast Steering Light on the mid-cloud that was the vampire.
Is searing light sunlight? This matters right now. Or is it like... Does the spell specifically say it's sunlight?
It's a blazing ray of light tinged with holy energy.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Doesn't say sunlight.
No, it's not sunlight, but it is holy, so... Yeah. Alright.
So I have to roll an attack roll?
I assume so.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it would be this... there it is. Attack. I'm gonna use my inspiration because I just rolled it. Who?
Oof.
$24 to hit?
24 does not hit.
Ooh. So, 20 points of fire damage and holy damage goes shooting off through this room. And misses said cloud of mist.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then I will turn to the wolf that's next to me and go, look, we can just be friends now, man. Like,
your boss is missed.
And that's it.
Okay. Neris.
She's gonna whisper to herself, be like water, and attempt to, since her hands are magical and they're bonused with the disrupting weapon, she's gonna try to slap the mist.
Okay.
With magical hand. Let's just... Maybe we'll get lucky. So flurry of blows for the first. 19.
Nope.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Did I? 9. So, and then her last two... No, last one. Just cause... The 20.
Afraid
So
not.
it misses. It just doesn't just move out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
And Siren hasn't given Mischief any instructions. They just kind of watch the fire.
Redra.
she's gonna stand up and she's gonna try to disrupt undead to the cloud.
Okay.
Why
Remind me.
not?
Fortitude.
Fortitude.
33.
That succeeds. Critically.
BBEG, you guys.
The creature takes no damage.
Cool.
Surprise.
That's you?
Yep.
Okay.
I was tasted.
You were.
I was.
Were you going to do anything else other than smack him some more?
No, I was just gonna smack it again. Which is actually pointless. Because the highest I could get is a 21. So
Cool.
it doesn't hit.
He is, in fact, still slowed. So the mist is going to drift off, but not as fast as it should have done. He can only go 15 feet right now.
All of that cloud.
The cloud is drifting away in the direction of the room from whence it came, which is going to be interesting when it gets there.
This is fine.
Okay, Wolfie is going to bite Redra. Attempt to bite Redra. 24.
Yes. When I stood up, is my AC still down?
No. No, once you
No.
stand up, you're fine.
Okay, yeah, no.
6 points of piercing damage. And another reflex save, please.
Alright. Cool, 25.
Yeah, you're fine. Second bite. 23 to hit.
Hit.
Same again. 8 points of piercing damage. Another reflex save, please.
24.
Yeah, you're fine. Third one was a 9, so I don't think that's going to hit you. Gertrude.
Cool. I'm gonna sustain my unicorn. And move. I can't get to. I'm gonna move twice. Use my 2 things to move. And get right here, because I'm gonna try something stupid here in a minute.
I love it.
I don't know how stupid it is. And then so the unicorn, it can move 40 feet as an action. So it's gonna move up to the mist.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna heal the mist?
Heal the mist. Okay. Yep.
Seems legit.
That
Copy.
was the next thing I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna set fire to
Why does it have a plus 24? What?
To the wind. To the mist.
Oh, because it upcast it. Okay. 34 Healy?
That does in fact hurt him.
Oh.
I don't know if you can tell if mist is hurt, but
A little less misty?
yeah, it
I
kind of.
imagine you get like
it-
holes burnt through it.
It like, yeah, I don't know. I was thinking it like, swirls in an aggro way.
As Gertie runs over there and the unicorn's like coming up, can she say like, I'm gonna try the mirror thing and see,
Oh, with the sunlight.
yeah, and try to hit it while it's running? Yeah, that's what she's trying.
That's a very good point. Yep. Okay. Cool. Yep.
Yeah, and that's her turn.
Okay. Wolfie. Oh, Pete, you're right there. Wolf is gonna bite. 11. 17. 17. Miss, right? Cool beans. Siren.
On the 11, Pete's just gonna pat it on the head. It's like, yeah, good job,
You're
bud.
trying so hard.
Good dog.
Siren, you're up.
How goes my makeshift fire?
Roll me another survival check.
Okay. We can certainly try.
It's your arson check, basically.
Mm. No, it's not. Oh, here we go. Better. 18.
Okay, the fire's beginning to catch. You throw some oil on it, and it's burning this. So this partition, there's not much to it, and it comes down pretty quickly. And behind it, you can clearly see a coffin.
Risking damage, I'll take some of the burning material and throw it into the coffin.
Okay. The coffin is now also beginning to burn.
And if you'll allow me the action economy, I'll take my vial of holy water and just drop it in front of it. Smash. Right. Oh. Let's see how that works. Holy water barrier and a whole burning coffin. Right.
And one level... What are you? Monk? Who's going to be in this room when the vamp comes home. Cool. It's going to be great. Beza, you're up.
Okay. I just want to double check something, because my understanding here is I want to make sure we're on the same page. Allowing me to blast since I can make a melee strike with it as an action. Now, sudden charge says I can move twice and make a melee strike. Can I do that with my blast? If I understand it, the answer is yes, but I want you.
Yeah, I would say yes.
Or should I be playing with life? Okie dokie then. In that case, I am going to drop the sword, because it's free action. Activate my channel elements, which will activate my kinetic core. That's one action. And I'm going to just a bunch, like, as this activates, the ground starts to slowly fill up with sawdust.
Amazing.
Just sawdust starting to trail all over the place. And there's a 10-foot radius around him, and then I'm going to use sudden charge to move twice my speed after ye old vampire man, and go to punch him. But as it goes to punch the guy, his fist just gets covered in wood, and he's just going to try and hit him with
punch the fist.
Yeah, punch. It is.
Take the mist.
Melee. Roll. Do not roll badly.
So what?
Damn it, that's 17. No, it's 26. My bad, 26. And it's going to be vitality damage, which is positive damage.
Okay. Hang on, I need to check a thing.
The AC of a pile of mist.
Whether it changes.
Yeah.
Is the key thing. Oh. Okay, I think that hits.
That's
I think that
9
hits.
points of
9?
positive damage, yeah. I'm not sure if it has weakness to this thing or not, but it does 9.
It sure fucking does. Vitality damage, yup. Not great for that.
Right.
Alright.
You fucked up now!
Cool, that's you.
That's it.
Pete.
Pete's gonna do some moving around. Which will prompt an attack of opportunity.
No, it won't. They don't have them.
Ah, cool.
It's only a thing in Pathfinder for things that specifically have them.
Pete's gonna move 30 feet in front of Gertrude, and then I've got to check. Oh. Puts me out of range. Leave puts me out of range. Yeah, okay.
They have 7 more children, they'll be fine.
Pete's gonna move another 30 feet.
Okay.
Because this vampire needs to go away.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So that's basically his movement and turn. Because
Okay.
I'll cast it.
Cool. Oh, that is the top of the round, by the way, if it matters to people.
Yeah.
Neris.
Neris is going to scoop up a handful of sawdust, and then she's gonna run to the top of these stairs over here, and she's gonna wait. That is her turn.
Okay. Excellent.
She's gonna hold that sawdust.
Redra.
I don't know if this will work, but we'll find out.
I think Red
I know what you're doing. I like it.
Attack the wolf.
Okay. The one next to you, I assume.
Yep. 14.
14 to hit does not hit.
Alright, I'm just gonna use all my action economy for that.
Okay.
25.
Yes, that does hit.
8 points of damage.
Okay. Still up, but it looks hurt.
And a whiff. She
Okay.
misses.
Alright. Askelin Delithrin, Ball O Mist, is going to drift away, but he has to avoid the fucking sunlight. So he's going to go this way. He is going up, though. So he is now maybe 15 feet in the air.
Is he level with Neris then?
Yeah, he probably is. He might not be in range, though. He might be just out of range from you.
I
Right
have
now.
an idea. It might be okay.
That's fine. I'm just saying. Right, that wolf is going to, on its last legs, bite you again. Redra. Are you still on the floor?
No, I stood up.
Oh, you say, yeah, okay. 11,
No.
13, 4.
No.
Apparently
No.
it's not going to bite you again. Gertrude, you're up.
Okay, this is a dumb question because I can't math, but can somebody math if it would be within the 30-foot with it being up in the air? If it would be within 30 feet? Because its spell range is 30 feet. And it's 20 feet away from
I'm
the
gonna say
unicorn.
yes because I can't be bothered working that out.
Okay, cool. It's gonna heal it again.
Okay.
She's sustaining, and then the horse is gonna use its 2 actions to make it a ranged.
How much are we healing?
13.
Okay. This mist is looking sad.
Okay, and then her thing. Oh boy, what is she gonna do? She's just. Sorry. She's just gonna move up the stairs. No, is this a platform or is this?
It is. It looks very rickety.
Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted. She's gonna. Do I have to make some kind of thing to
Yeah, it's
climb up
quite
it?
high. Like it's you can't just climb. Like you would have to climb the stairs and jump, or climb. You know, like it's not just a
Okay.
hop-up situation.
And then, okay, in that case, she's just gonna go up the stairs.
Okay.
And then she's for one action, and then she's gonna pull out her mirror and try to see if she can get the sun to like block this or hit this area.
Oh, I see. So block his way.
She's gonna try.
Okay. Make a. Fucking hell. I don't even know. Let's make it a nature. Nature?
Nature? Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
18? No, you know what? I'll use. Yeah, I might as well. I'll use my inspiration on that.
Okay.
23.
Cool. Yeah.
I
you
have
can-
it,
you
so.
You can make some sunlight happen there. There we go.
Cool.
Nice.
All right. Excellent.
That's your turn.
Cool. There is a wolf down here with no one to bite, so it's gonna run up and bite the first person it sees. Where's Redra? This is quite fitting, given your god. That's a natural 1. That's a 6. That's a 14. Fucking wolves are useless. All right, Siren, you're up.
So now we've got the petition and the coffin on fire.
Correct.
This is good. This is good. Action 1. Mischief. Please inform Neris of our current situation. This is a tactical risk. Then I'll step into the sunlight, and then I guess, which will be your next third action, draw his weapon and wait.
Okay. Cool. Baza.
Alright, so he said he's, 15 feet in the air, give or take? That might be enough out of punching range, but it's not out enough of throwing stake range. Because these things can be done at range.
You're throwing stakes at a cloud of mist.
I am making stakes out of thin air and throwing them out of it.
Wow,
Yes.
alright, cool, yes. So these are magic stakes.
Let's roll for
Are
first
these also
one.
vitality stakes?
Yes, but this was a 14. So
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely not gonna hit.
And I get to make another roll. Don't roll. Ignore that damage. Weird when letting me roll. I have to close it and reopen exit door. Weird. Thanks, your lads. That's a net 20 for 29.
Oh shit. Alright. Yep.
He takes 4 damage.
Did you say 4?
Actually, 8.
It's a
Sorry,
crit.
yeah, that's the crit.
Oh,
I rolled a 4. So it's
okay.
8.
I thought that would be better. But alright, yes, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, yep.
Utility ranged option. And yeah, because he moves, so that's all his actions.
Alrighty. Top of the round, Pete.
Pete is going to walk a little bit closer, because he can. Stand next to Bazza and go, "Hey Bazza, my man, you don't mind if I and cast heal." And I'm
Yep.
going to use my cleric heal through tradition, so it's a 4th level heal. How does 50 healing grab you?
Amazing. Okay. You all watch as the mist reconstitutes into a person, and the person plummets to the ground, hits the ground, turns back into mist, and whooshes off towards the coffin. This is no longer the same thing. This is a different thing. However, Siren, you watch as a ball of mist comes through the cracks in the wood and stuff and heads towards the coffin. But when it gets there, there is fire and there is holy water, and it kind of is repelled by this. And it reforms into the shape of a man who, for you, is the first time you've seen this person. And he looks at you, standing in the sunlight with your weapon drawn, and he goes, "Fuck."
Question.
And keels over and dies. Yes.
Never mind. Ignore the
Can I
question.
take the head? Decapitate it.
In a hot second. Please hold, it is not your turn. Because it cannot get into the coffin that would usually regenerate it. Good job. I'm gonna say we're gonna come out of combat. The wolves who are remaining stop when this happens and just start howling, and it's mournful and sad. So yes, at this point you can decapitate the body if you wish. We are no longer in combat.
Alright.
Well, since we're no longer in combat, Gertie's gonna go up to all the bodies and make sure there's stakes in their hearts
Okay.
and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's just handing out stakes like they're candy.
Okay,
You get
yeah.
one, and he's going to personally walk into the room the guy went into, even if it's decapitated, and shove a stake through his heart anyway.
fair enough. All right. Given the length of time this has taken, you have killed the vampires. You have staked everybody, which was an important thing to remember to do. I think we're going to stop there, and we will play out whatever looting and extraneous extra bits you would like to do in the Discord. If that is all right with everyone. Yes.
Yes, can I just ask one small thing? Does he have a family signet ring?
He does.
I take it.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I care
Aaron's
about.
keeping the head as proof.
He does.
Just
All right.
to throw the sawdust and
I know, that would have been dope, but
I was either gonna jump into it
Cookies.
or hope that it extended the range.
cookies and crumbling. Yeah, that was very, very well done. Good job, team.
Nice
Talk
team
about
effort.
learning on your feet, and that honestly destroyed the coffin, because if he got back to it, yeah, nice work.
I was just channeling all of the sorcerers and Redra.
Amazing.
Yeah.
All right,
Well done, hey.
those of you still watching, thank you so much for sticking with us. I know it was a long one.
Thanks, chat.
And
Thanks, Lionel.
thank you, Lionel, for sticking with us,
Lionel for
and
staying up
thank
very
you,
late.
team, for an amazing game. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I actually didn't even notice how long it took until very late. I was like, oh shit, look at that, because I was having fun. So I hope you're also having fun. We will not be back until next year with Horde games. We're taking a break to just sort some stuff out. We will, however, be running the final of the Vampire the Masquerade series that has been playing every second Sunday morning next week. So make sure you tune in for that. And keep an eye on our socials for the various things we have coming up over the break. Thank you for being with us, and wherever you are, whatever you're doing, have a beautiful time zone. We love you very much.